There we go. Hello. Hey, Miss Claire. You'd think a day off, but I'd be running on time. Not today. Okay. All right, I'll make that in now. I just got some notification. I need to tell y'all something. I love it, but hold on. I got pieces of hair in my face. Let's get it shared out there. Ladies, I'm going to do it. You're going to do it too. Let's do some sharing out. Let everybody know. Here I am. Here I am. I don't want to be that. I want to be over here. Let's see. I feel really tall. Let me know if it's too tall, and I can, oh, look, there's something on my phone. It looks like I have a big old spot on my face. Hold on, well, I can turn that just a little bit. Does it look okay? Everybody let me know. I feel too tall. It's going. There we go. There we go. Hold on, I gotta find where I am. I guess it just doesn't want to behave, so let's just search. There we go. Let's do it. And that's what I was just getting ready to do. Let's turn those notifications off. Hold on. Hold on, I'm right here. Here we go. What am I doing? To the group. To the group. There we go. And then copy the link. I got a couple. Let me do a little bit of housekeeping real quick, ladies. Okay, we're done with that one. You do some stuff, I'll do some stuff. Where's the extra love? There it is. We'll get the extra love active. The 28th. Ladies, April's done. We might as well consider April done. Well, that's not the right time. There we go. I'll leave it alone. What do you guys think? Oh, goodness. Hold on. I'm just getting some stuff out of my face so I can see, y'all. Sassy girls. Cherry, Betty, what? Sassy girl, what you got to say? Say it. So that I understand. Hi, Deborah. Hi, Glenda. Hi, Laura. Hi, Judy. See who else is on here. Camilla. Hi, Camilla. Hi, Stacy. Hi, Angela. All the way. Oh, where am I, guys? Where is everybody? It's Tuesday. Did you forget? I'm going to pull. Don't you love that? I'll just throw it on the floor for right now. You received Barry today, and she's beautiful. Yes, she is. Oh my goodness. I missed y'all yesterday. Did we all see, like, where is everybody? Oh, because it's so early. Maybe I need to stay at the 5 o'clock time. Hi, Paula. Share it out there, ladies. Let everybody know that Tina's live, probably earlier than what they were expecting. I could have used another hour. We'll just say that. Do I have a destiny here? I think so. I think so. Hold on. Cleaned my desk. Now I can't find anything. Man, and my back is hurting. Physical therapy was rough yesterday. All right. I'm just going to write myself a couple of sticky notes of anything that I see popping up that I need a reminder for. Hey, Charlotte. Hi, Glenda. Hi, Elizabeth. Nah, we might as well just stay here, right? So the ladies that are here will get the deals. But do you see those? They're like right in my face. Oh, I can't. This one, I was gonna say, this is not my personal. I can't do anything to it. I was gonna put some Peace Out cream. Let's talk about Peace Out cream, ladies. So I have so many orders for Peace Out cream, ladies, and I just found out like literally 5 minutes ago that they've pushed the ETA out again. So no Peace Out cream until now. They're saying July. Vicki, you got your wig today? Hello, hello. Oh, I just did. I shared it out. Camilla, I got it. I think that was Camilla. What you wearing today? Everybody tell me what you're wearing. Should I fix it and then someone will get one that's already fixed? How about that? I hope I have the right wig on, Camilla. Oh, you got your Santa Barbara. Do I have anything cashmere blonde? Probably. Let me write myself a note on that one. Mira. Do I have a Mira? I think I do. Oh, you're telling me what you're wearing. Thank you, Judy. San Sebastian, Santa Barbara, black tie chic. Ooh, good one, Angela. Voltage. Okay. I think I'm going to do it. I know it's not mine, but anybody who puts this on is going to... What is Peace Out cream? Okay, Peace Out cream. I'll show you what it comes in. It looks like this. It's by John Renault. And you can't find it anywhere, ladies. It is gone. Hey, Christina. You got it on in biscotti cream. Well, I have it on in butterbeer blonde. So Peace Out cream. And if you're watching, ladies, I'm going to have to get with everybody who's ordered it. It is now pushed out to July. There is none in anywhere to be found in the United States, guys. You know, when it bothers you, what do? You heat it up and you move it. We'll just do a little styling. Much better. Much better, more better, more better. Getting it where I want it. Let's get those little pieces too. And gonna let it cool. And it'll stay just like this, ladies. Don't make it any harder than that. Yes. Yes, I've got lots of stuff here in oyster gray. Hold on. She's still warm. So I'm just going to mess with it just a little bit more. Get it out of my face. Calm those crazy pieces. There we go. So this one's going to be available to somebody. Somebody's going to get one that's been fixed. And so I do know I need Dawn. I'm going to pull your Spencer and Mixberry. Actually, I think I'm going to do it on the show. So I am wearing Winston, correct. This is Winston by Beltress in the color Butterbeer Blonde. Ladies, she is on special. I'll tell you how many I have left. So has anybody else had the TikTok drama of being switched from a personal account to a business account? Has anybody had that? And I guess it's causing some craziness. Says I have 34 of these, ladies. $244.99, ladies. She is normally $667. Here's the back. And I have her in a ton of colors. We're going to go ahead and look at what I have here. We're going to get them gone. Ladies, the new stuff will be coming out May 5th. Make sure, you know, no super huge discounts on them. The usual 40%. So let's get rid of some of this old stuff. So when I get the new stuff, I can mark it down. Because if not, I have to leave it where it is. Because I don't want to sell that before I get rid of this good stuff. So go ahead and grab them while you can. 34 lucky ladies. She's really adorable. She's really adorable. And I don't think... Where's my mirror? My mirror is holding a wig. No, that's not my mirror. That's a phone stand. See, look, there's always something that I can find to hang a wig on. Whoa. Okay. Paperwork that I brought upstairs. Oh, where's my mirror? Had a customer yesterday. So we got her all set up. She left with 3. She's like, oh no, I like all 3 of them. I'm like, well, she left with 2 of the 3. She did order one of the new ones. So she was like, I like them. I'm like, well, you better get them because they're not staying. They're not staying. Let me just see what we got here when I turn around. Nothing. Yeah, hold on. There we go. I just kind of want to see, make sure it's all laying okay. I think my grip is kind of pointy today. Okay, guys. What do you think of wig bags to hang? That would be fine, Mama Kay. You got no notification? Okay, so if you're watching and you did not get notified that I was live, there should be somewhere on there that you tap. And you may have to turn it off and then turn it back on. Top fans. I don't know what's going on over there. Okay. So the other thing you need to, went out of my brain. I was looking at too many different things. Okay. Oh, wait a second. It'll come back. It'll come back. There's Miss Sharon. Hi, Kathy. Kathy Parks. Kathy Base. Arlene, hello. Mary Rose, hello. Hi, Frida. Frida F is a rising star. I love how it tells me that. And I think I have it so I can see all the comments, of course, except for the ones on the tube. And that is because they only pop up for a brief second and then they go away. Hi, Naylene. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Leanne. Hi, Sherry. Hello, hello, hello. Amazon came to the door. That might get me in trouble. The jungle. The jungle. Shame on you for saying that. Hey, there's Miss Alice. Hello, hello, hello. Again, Peace Out Cream, if you have placed an order for this. No, I did not get a new iPad. And I was working on it just before I got here. I think I'm just going to order it because I want one with data. Because I need to be able to work wherever I am. So that help you. And I know I have a couple of questions people have sent me an email asking me about something and I haven't responded, so you can ask your question here because it's something I need to check inventory on, so we can do that. Oh my gosh. Joni, you're just watching, right? You're just gonna watch. Okay, Peace Out Cream, ladies. A lot of ladies use this, and mine's gonna look wonky because I've had a couple ladies say, I need it. And I'm like, there is none. So I've been taking a little bit out of my jar because it doesn't take a lot. Taking a little bit out of my jar and sending it to you in a little jar. So any of my ladies who have went ahead and have gotten one of these and you're waiting on it and you need this, just send me a little message that says, please send me a little bit. And I'm I'm not going to fill up the tube. This is like a 1 ounce container because I'm just going to ship this to you with no charge. Hold on. I'll show you. Everything's off the floor downstairs. Everything is finally put away. Husband's been working so hard. So these are like little 1 ounce containers. So I'll probably just take a little scoop, stick it in here, and send it to you in the mail. Okay. Hey, Kim. Yeah, Winston's got some hair. Ladies, I have been wearing Elsa, and Elsa's got some hair. I was like, oh my, I think that's why I'm spoiled by the City Collection, ladies, because, you know, these Luxe SEs, they are light density. Don't get me wrong. Super light density, but they're definitely more hair than the City Collection. Donna, it is called, this is called Peace Out Cream, and it's like a, okay, but Sherry, they're not going to discontinue it, hun, so we're getting more. They just pushed it out until July. So it's like a pomade. It's real thick. It's like a cream, and you put it in your hands, and you just like, especially the wigs that like have some party in the back. I'm going to use it on this just because I'm going to use just a tiny bit. Sometimes you can put it on your fingers like this and just rub it through those flyaways, and it'll keep them out of your face. If you get them all, I'm gonna make sure I get it. And you don't need a lot, ladies. You need just a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah. So it's not discontinued. It's just that they have now pushed it out to July. Production out to. Wait. Whoa. Vicky, what? Disregard. Okay, well, I missed it, so I don't know what I'm supposed to disregard. So keep that in mind. And like I said, any of you ladies that have purchased it and you're not going to make it till July, please let me know. I'll shoot you a little bit in a little container, okay? Anything else? New stuff is coming. Can't think of anything. Okay. Someone said they liked my shirt. Thank you. You know that it's, you know, from the big S store or the big T store. Yeah. And like I said, and you guys can do the same thing. You can say, ooh, I like that shirt. I do that when I look at the pictures. And then you just kind of have to go back and read what they're made out of, because sometimes you may not like what they're made of. This is kind of a, it's not polyester, but it must have polyester in it. But it's kind of silky, but it's not silk either. So, okay, are we ready to get ready? Let's look at all the colors that I have here in Winston available for immediate shipment. Okay, all right. If you are new to the show, it's a really good idea. I'm almost out of the screen, so hold on. I'm gonna tilt it. I'm not center, and I'm one of those that wonky people that have to be center in their screen, but that's gonna have to work. Have two devices. Have one device where you're watching me. Oh, okay. Sissy's talking to Dawn. Have two devices. One you can be watching me, and one you can have the store pulled up, okay? The name of our store is Krowning Glory Wigs, period, C-O-M, all one word, in any browser that you use to, you know, surf, and just type that in and I will come up. Got to make a couple disclaimers here. Most products are not returnable, so if you buy it because they're on really good sale, so if it's clearance, live show, something, any kind of special, you cannot return them. So it's only the regular price stuff, which somebody told me today, they were like, well, I just figured that was the cost. Ladies, magic happens once you put it. Is it dark? Okay, let me turn the lights on. I did forget to do that. Is that better? Well, let me turn my customer light out. There we go. Is that better? See, now it puts a funky glare on the screen, it only happens on the book. Let's see, what else was I was in the middle saying. Connie. Okay, well, Connie, I did not see your message. Can one of my reviewers tell me what she asked 5 times and I didn't hear her or see her? Terry, you can put some, spritz it with water, put some steam on it, all those good things. Hold on. Sissy, what did she ask that I missed 5 times? I don't normally miss something 5 times. So I'm gonna hang and I'm gonna stare right here at this computer so that she can tell me what I missed. I do have Joss I can show. Okay, not one comment is coming up on the talk. No, Connie is over here on TikTok. Okay, hold on. Hey, Robin. Hi, Christine. Yep, numbers dropped. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Hello, Happy Pup. Hi, Marquis. John, I'm great. How are you? As I'm sitting here staring. Okay. Hi, Lori in Michigan. Okay. Well, all of that information is on the store. It's anywhere you could, I mean, I think on TikTok, if you just click on my profile, my number and my email address is there. So it's not like I'm hiding information from customers, I promise. Good. All right, so Sissy, I don't know what's going on, and she has not responded to anything. Hi, Lynn. So we're just going to go ahead and get started. Let me move all these out. We're going to look at these here in just a little bit, and I'm going to show you what I do have here ready to go right now. Hold on. I'm just going to grab them all. A sparkling champagne, peanut butter chocolate, butter pecan, and this is just what I have right here, ladies. This is not what is in the other in the inventory hallway. Okay, and I think that last one is another peanut butter. So here's a wig, ladies, that, peanut butter chocolate. I don't know what's going on with that color. Hey, Jessica. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so what's going on with TikTok? So they switched, I guess, everybody. It was like a TikTok glitch. So it is. No, Christine, I see you. I'm making you hungry. They switched everybody to, I guess, a business account, which I already was. And it won't let them go back to their personal, or you can't be a creator or something. I don't know. So I seem to be okay, other than I don't know where all my followers are, but 16,000 followers, or maybe even 17 now, and I have nobody watching. So maybe they're trying to fix something. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with the TikTok. Okay. Yep. Okay. So this is Winston. This is in the color Butterbeer Blonde. I know. And normally we have 400. So where is everybody? I know. Where are they going? You can wear whatever cap makes you feel the best. I wear like a skin colored one so that when you see the part area, you can usually see it looks like skin. Nisi's here. Okay. Okay. So like I said, it looks like we're having some problems with maybe some filtering of comments. Or maybe I'm just being filtered. Yeah. I may have to get off and get back on. I don't know where everybody is. I don't know where everybody is. I mean, this is a normal show day for me, so I don't know. Well, it is a little early. It's 4 o'clock here. 4:30 now. All right. Thanks, guys. All right. Here is the color. This is the coolest dark brown R. Because believe it or not, well, there you can kind of see how it gets a little bit darker, right? Yeah. Has a root in it. Hard to see it in these dark colors. Yeah, Shelby, I don't know what's going on. We're just gonna go with it, right? Okay, let's talk about the inside of her cap. We have well, 3/4 of the way. You're in the waiting room waiting to have an MRI. Awesome. Thanks, guys. All right, so there it is, hand tied. The lace goes all the way up underneath your ear tabs, which means you can completely pull her off of the side of your face. She has Velcro adjusters. She has a velvet extended nape. She does have silicone ear tabs. If you do not like that, ladies, there are little stitches. You can take those out. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't know what's going on, guys. And so I have it so I can, as it goes further up, I can't see. I have a device in the way. But I can see the ones on the very bottom. So that's what I'm looking at. All right, let's throw this girl on. Again, she is normally 667, but she is on sale for $244. All right. Okay. Whoa. All right, here she is, ladies. So here is Winston, Winston, in the color Coolest Dark Brown R. My City collection wearers, this is almost identical to Triple Chocolate, okay? Here is the back. There's a whole bunch of wigs sitting on the desk back there, and I don't know why they're there. Okay, we're going to keep going. Thank you. The color and the brand. So I wear Revlon Color Stay. It's here. I said it's here. Let me spin it one more time. Oh, my thinning shears. Well, I don't know where it went. Where's my lipstick? I put it on when I was downstairs. Huh. Okay, it's Revlon Color Stay. It comes in a tube. One side has clear lip gloss. The other side has the color. It is permanent. It stays on for a really, really long time. But I always top it off with a Maracuja lip pump. I think I have on shimmering berries or berry. I don't know. Let me look at it. That's berry shimmer glass. Maybe that's it. Berry shimmer glass. Okay. All right. Let's take this up. And I'm gonna go until I can't go anymore tonight, ladies. I have no. Yes, Christine. You did message me about showing a Raquel but I had strict orders that I was supposed to start the show with Winston because Winston is on special. So, but I do have it. Look, right here. Here we have it in Auburn Spice. Carrie, what was going on over there on the TikTok? Tell me. Oh, I'm not talking to you. What was going on? Could I not see your comments? You want it? Oh, go get it. Okay, here is same wig, Winston. This is in the color Auburn Spice. You can't find me on the Book of Many Faces. Yow. Did you search for me? Make sure you do Crowning with a K. Crowning with a K. Carrie, I see you. I see you just joined over there on the Book of Many Faces. Did anybody else have trouble finding me in the place that you normally watch? And we'll see what's going on. Okay, oops. Dang, that was my earring. It is on sale for $244. Nice number 3. Yeah, gorgeous color. Auburn Spice. It does have a root in it. Let's get in here. I want you guys to see my hairline. I did not tighten this, so I'm going to kind of yank on it so that you can see. It is seamless when you put your wig on correctly. Okay. Yeah, super pretty. And Sherry, nope, you couldn't find, no, oh. Sherry, you said nope, but I don't. Yes, yeah, I don't know. Things go by so fast, ladies. You should try it sometime. Yep, perfect length. She will need maintenance. She is heat friendly. This came up as usual. Okay, yeah, I don't know what's going on then. Yeah, looks super natural. Mainly because my eyebrows, which is my natural eyebrow color, is similar to the root color. Thank you from the big, it was either from, this is a shirt from last year. So the big S or the big T, you know, one of those. Yep, full mono, part her wherever you want. Okay, Denise, you're not having any? You are, Linda. You are on the Book of Many Faces. Just to let people, I am live right now. So you, on all of the platforms, it should have a red live at the top, except for TikTok. And on TikTok, they don't save anything. So you're only seeing me if I'm live. Hi, Yolanda. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Rosemary. Jessica, too late for what? Vicki, were you giving Jessica a hard time? All right, what color do we have now? Okay. This is sort of red. This is kind of coppery. We have lots of ladies who ask if I have any copper colored wigs. Well, the more and more I look at this color, it's got some copper in it. Okay. So again, this is Winston, right? Is this butter pecan? I don't know if I said that. Did I say butter pecan? Yeah, it really helps. It really, really helps if you tighten it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Okay, every one of these kind of looks a little bit, just a little bit different. Here is Winston in the color Butter Pecan. Here's the back. You love the color? It's beautiful. It really is beautiful. So it's got red undertones, absolutely. But I would call it copper. Does everybody agree with me? And I think I need to pull up the tube over here just because I feel like I'm missing. The comments go by so fast. There we go. We're finding everybody slowly. Or maybe they just don't hop on till they know I've been on for at least a half hour. You know, we do a lot of chit-chatting in the beginning. Sissy says copper, ginger, and golden. You love the money pieces. They are pretty. It's what gets me through the day, ladies. I probably just need to get it in like hello. Thought the volume was done. Definitely copper color. Okay. How's the weather? We are sitting at 75 degrees. We are under a tornado watch and a severe thunderstorm watch. We had some showers come through early this morning, way before this girl got up. But when I did get up at 8, I threw on the news. They were reporting storms that would turn my east, and so I'm assuming they came through. I slept like a log, which I don't normally sleep well like that, but lately, I think it's the late nights. All right, what are we looking at here? Here is our sparkling champagne. I want to hold it back like this so that you can really see, because, you know, of course, as I get closer and under the lights a little bit more, it does lighten it up. Ladies, make sure you're either in really good lighting or near an, you know, natural light when the sun is out, or even completely outside, to get a good look at what the color looks like, because houses can make things look so much darker than they really are. You had tornadoes in Indy last night. I guess they're going more north now. I better knock on wood. Susan, this is Winston by Beltress, and I'm putting it on right now. Sparkling champagne. The husband's working down in the garage. I think he's doing that just to get away from me. She's cute. Cute, 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 cute. Does this lean gray, Judy? Is that what you're asking me? Hey, Christina. You want me to compare sparkling to butterbeer. Okay, let me grab the butterbeer. Where did I put them? I think it's this one right here. Nope. Fullest dark brown, butter pecan, auburn spice. Right here. I started with butterbeer. No, it's kind of like it's like a mousy blonde. All right, so here is. Sparkling champagne is on my head. Butterbeer blonde is in my hand. Oh, Mama Kay, you got your Saint today. Ladies, you didn't take advantage of that offer, and that is a great deal. I'm going to turn to. I have to have the mirror here. There's no way I know that I'm completely in the video camera. There you go. This is your butterbeer, and I'm wearing sparkling champagne. So if you want a bright blonde, butterbeer is your is your option. Sorry, I'm reading comments. Just making sure I'm not leaving anybody out. I told another customer this morning, ladies, back orders are going to become more and more, they just are. So, keep that in mind. You should always, if it's listed in the live show, 99 point, I'm going to go 8% of the time, it is here, ready to go. There are some discontinueds listed in there that I don't keep them all here. I just can't. So if you want to know whether or not I have it here or if it has to be ordered, the number is on on the store or in the store information, and you can just text that number. That is directly to me. There's nobody else here that you can talk to. I mean, I'm it. So don't be surprised if you call and I'm the one that answers the phone. It's my personal cell phone. So, all right, that was the butterbeer. Okay, one last color. And this is the mysterious color that we don't know what's going on with it. That's right, Christine. I'm a one woman show. That's it. You got me. Yep. Yeah, it's getting better. It's definitely getting better, ladies. Thank you, Lori. So if you want me to know what I have here in the mysterious chocolate peanut butter color or peanut butter chocolate color, I can let you know. I don't know what's going on with this. Things were supposed to come in this color. Some of them, I don't even see it on the inventory anymore. So, I don't know. And this is the only color like this, in this collection. So there's nothing else. You would like something a little shorter. Well, Sherry, just hang on. I'm going to go through a whole bunch of stuff here. And I'm going to be here all night. We can go to 10. We can go to 11. Now, reviewers, no, you don't have to stay. I am more than capable of sort of answering all the questions. Okay. Peanut butter chocolate or chocolate peanut butter. I don't remember what it is. Let me see. Peanut butter chocolate. Yes, ladies, when you put your wig on, this is how it should be on. And then you want to lift up and sit it down where you want it. It's easier to pull it back out of your face than it is if you put it here. You have a chance of pulling your lace getting stuck on something. I mean, it's not that it can't be done. It's just for the easiest way. That is how I tell ladies to put it on. I know, Alice, this is so pretty, and I don't know what's going on with it. And I know my ladies that love this color, I don't have anything. I have no answer. I guess, I could ask Julie. I think I did. And I never got an answer. It was just like, they're short workers. Things are going to be behind now. So there we go. All right. Let me see. Did I show all the colors? Let me look. I have biscotti. And I have brown sugar. So there's 2. And Jamocha almond fudge, chocolate buttercream. Do you guys want to see all those? And I'll go pull. Monica, you are watching me, so you just need to either have a second device or split your screen, and whatever browser you usually go to, just type in Krowning with a K, Glory Wigs. Krowning. I didn't know this unit was on. Hold on. At least put it on quiet. Let's see. Okay, tell me if that noise bothers you. Because I really don't need it. Alright, I'm going to go pull the colors that I'm missing. Alright, hold on. Lots of colors coming up. Angela, it's hard to be good. Uh-oh, is somebody not behaving? I'm gonna turn that off. Oh, you have to be good. Oh, okay, now I see where Angela's coming with that. Okay. I may make it so you can't be good. I'm sorry. Okay, so we're in Winston. This is the peanut butter chocolate color, or chocolate peanut butter. Let me look. Peanut butter chocolate. Peanut butter chocolate. Super cute. Let's go inside out. It's just easier. Keep all the fibers tucked in. This is how they're starting to, well, not starting. This is how they normally come, ladies, turned inside out. I don't know when they put that net on, but it's barely on when I open a brand new one, which you're going to see here in just a second, because I found biscotti, cappuccino latte, jamocha, almond fudge, chocolate buttercream, and brown sugar. So I found all the colors. Lizzie, you did, but I can definitely show it again. Okay, so these are the new ones. And the reason why you're getting them at this rate is because I got a deal on them. So I'm passing the savings along to you. See, so like it's barely on there. I don't understand how they do that, really. Yeah. Same wig, ladies. Definitely a different curl pattern in the back. What the heck? And just know that you'll get the unopened ones up until all I have left are the open ones. Those are the last ones to go. It's also so much easier on us when we're boxing it up, because it takes time, ladies, to straighten them back up. Yeah, this looks completely different. Okay. She's a little bit of a face flopper. And then I always tell you, if there is one in particular, like if I've tried it on and you want the one that was on my head, you need to put that in the order notes, okay? Yeah, she's gonna need a little bit of help. But see, now this looks like the one that Camilla did the review on. Those ones that I just had are so different. And maybe, just maybe, when you wash them, it'll go back to this. I don't know. I may have to send those to Camilla and see if she can restyle them or something. I don't know. This is biscotti cream. So this is the one that has, you know, the really blonde highlights in it. But the underside is this darker color. And that's what these darker colors are through it. It's the color that's on the underside. Oh, absolutely. You can leave them in your boxes. Absolutely. A lot of ladies store them in their boxes. Some ladies take them out of their boxes and put them in satin bags. And that's how they store them. So it will work that way. All right, guys, let's keep going. That is your biscotti cream. Do you, Sissy and Camilla? I don't know that Alice has one of these. Look at how different this one is. You store exclusively in their boxes. Okay, good. I used to have, and I still have the cabinets. I have these 2 units that have these little slide drawers in it, and each wig used to be in there. Sometimes it can fit probably 2 wigs, no problem. And that's how I used to do it until I started doing this, and then they're in a basket. They're in a basket. Yeah. I know Stacy is on. Stacy, I heard the news today. Are we excited about this? I am. I think it's going to be great. Let's see. What color are we on now? Cappuccino latte. Oh, this one has the net on pretty good. It's kind of how I put them on. And then there are some, like Tresolure, they don't use nets anymore, which I don't understand that. Oh my gosh. I do like the curl pattern better in these ones, ladies. So the only one I think that would get one of the ones that I tried on is going to be the Butterbeer. All the rest, I have more than one here, and I will start with the ones that have not been opened yet first. Okay. Oh, that looks better. You want the one that I styled? User, yes, I have shorter gray ones. I did a show not too long ago that, boy, did I get roasted after that because all I did was show gray, short ones. So, just hold on and I'll grab some more. Okay, yeah, well, Vicki, I'll make sure I pull that one for you because there might have been 2. A bouncy 12-inch. I'm thinking maybe Catania. What color is this one? This is the cappuccino latte. How many of these do I have? 4. Yeah, you can do that. Sure, Joni. You love the stash. Okay, yeah, we're just going, right now we are just going to go ahead and go through Winston because she's on special. There was a second one. My brain is fried. I'll have to think about it. I know it'll come to me. Here comes Jamocha Almond Fudge, ladies. I'll pull the coolest dark brown at the end since we've already seen it. So if you're just hopping on and you've missed your color, oh, it's Kennedy, thank you. Okay, here we go. I love the curl pattern in this. And this is Jamocha Almond Fudge. So if you are a bell tress lover and you love the color mocha with cream, Jamocha Almond Cream is a great replacement for that discontinued color. It's very similar, and we always say if mocha with cream had a baby with Nutella buttercream, it'd be a Jamocha Almond Fudge color. Okay, Terry, here you go, hon. I think the main difference for me that I noticed right off the bat is the root is not nearly as dark as it was in the what was that color? Mocha with cream. Sure, Cindy. She is normally $667 and she is on sale for $244 or $245. Okay, grab them. These stay at this price until they're gone. I don't lower them, raise them back up. I just keep them here until they're gone, since I got them at a good price myself. Oh, thank you. Yeah, see, this one looks a little different too. I'm a left part girl. Even my Elsa is a sample that I got, and no, these are not human hair. This is heat friendly synthetic. I had to put a little bit of heat on her this morning because for some reason when they sew or stitch the fibers into the fabric, they put them in a face forward pattern, and so this is why they face flop. And all it takes is how to get in your okay, how to get into the live. Wait, all right, so you're in it. So if you're at where to find the products, whatever browser you use, open that up, type in the search bar Krowning Glory Wigs, and it's Krowning with a K, all one word, and that will bring you to my store. And then in the search bar on the store, just put in the name of the wig that I'm showing, which in this case it's Winston. Choose the one from the live show, and that's where you get the best deal. You can order them from the other section, and what will happen is that one will have to be ordered usually. And sometimes I have them, but on the ones not in the live, you get a chance of having the one that I've opened up and tried on for the show. Okay. So much information to tell you, ladies. Oh, Jessica, get off really quick. This is a Jessica color. Here comes oh, and Angela. This is another one. This color is so pretty. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Jana. Hi, Doris. Hi, Jennifer. I'm going to tighten it. That's what I'm going to do. And you know what I just felt? Now I'm going to check all the other ones. I feel the metal stays. Not only are they in the ear tabs, I'm feeling them in the nape of the neck. And so those are going to be the ones that you take them and push them into your skin or face or temple. And it just makes them sit tight up against your skin. This one looks like it's got some lace on it. Does not need to be trimmed. I recommend if it's a little bit long, leave it, because at some point if you tear your lace or it starts to fray, because if you're not gentle with it, they will fray. You can cut it off that way. Liliana, yes it is. Did you not just see me put it on my head? Hi, Anna from Indonesia. Boy, I got Wig Sisters everywhere. This is chocolate buttercream. This is one of the #1 selling colors in the brunettes. These don't last, for sure. Yeah, I think on most of these, I would just heat up those fibers and just give it like a twist like that. Heat it up and then let it go. It will get it out of your face. Okay. All right, let's keep going. One last color, and then I'm going to go back and show Coolest Dark Brown. I know, isn't it so pretty, Joni? Such a... And who is that over there? Lisa says, loves... Beautiful. Yes, it is. Yep, you can heat it up with the blow dryer, Sherry. Absolutely. These are heat friendly. And I'm not gonna lie, I've done it with my non-heat friendlies. You just have to be super, super careful with it. Oh, I didn't see that comment. Hold on. It was a long one. Oh, and Alice hid them. You got your Miami and you love her. I know. I still can't believe she's doing away with that one. I just decided don't get attached to anything, ladies. Hi, Pam. Don't get attached to any particular color or style because you never know. Yeah, I saw it. They wanted to create me a website. And if they'll do it for me for free. Uh-oh. You wouldn't get anything done. Oh, sorry, Rhonda. Hi, the other Pam is on there. Okay, ladies, my favorite color right here. Brown sugar cookie. So, I did have a lady having trouble finding her color. So, if you're watching, here it is. This is almost identical to macadamia latte. Yep. Brown sugar cookie. The bomb. And I want to show you guys this because sometimes you can see it and sometimes you can't. Do you see the little hair sticking up? I got to get it like up against something white. Do you see them? Those are your return hairs. You love Alice's tips for new wig wearers. Jessie, no, you cannot dye these. So you have to get a color that, you know, is very similar to what you want. Because I don't think anything will be exactly... Okay, ladies. Brown sugar cookie. Here it is. Again, super good hairline. Perfect. Again, this is brown sugar cookie. I know someone wants to see the coolest dark brown again, so I'm going to pull that here in just a second. All right, she is normally $667. You're getting her for $244, $245. No, the wind cannot take it off, and I would know. I live in Oklahoma. So I saw someone do, I can't remember who it was, someone do a video, and they must have had somebody taking the leaf blower and blowing it into their face from the front and then from the back, and the wig never moved. My sticky's stuck to it. All right, so I'm going to pull the coolest dark brown again. They're all going to go here. It's going to make my pile really tall. Let me just make sure I don't put away the coolest dark brown. It's here somewhere. Of course, it's the last one. Isn't the way it always goes. It's the way it always goes. You're a dark brown girl. The mousy blonde, that would have been that would be the sparkling champagne. It's a very cool blonde. All right, I'll pull it here in just a second. Just making sure. If I've missed your questions, ladies, please just post it again. TikTok does filter, as well as I think the other platforms do as well. But it seems to be the worst on TikTok. Hi, Melody. Hi, Kim. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Christine. Over there on the Book of Many Faces. This one suits really good. I like... See, and I don't know. It's so hard. Sometimes you can't see the curl pattern as well on the darker ones. But this one is really good. Okay. I'm going to pull Sparkling Champagne. Okay, here it comes. Sparkling Champagne. Had to make sure I had the right one. Brandy, yes. These are all lace front. What is more yellow? Tammy, you have me stumped here. I'm going to say probably is going to be the biscotti. Is going to have more the yellowy blonde. I don't think, to me, this one's not yellow. It's very cool toned. Again, remember, if you wanted the one that I showed, please make sure you have told me. So far, the only one I know is the butterbeer. I don't know. I was working last night, and about 20 minutes to 9, it might have even been a little bit later than that, I got a message from TikTok that told me that 1,000 of my customers were now live, or were now on, TikTok, and I should go live. So I thought that was funny. I was like, well, not unless you want to see me in my PJs. All right, so this is the Sparkling Champagne. I'm going to turn so you can see the color from the back. Okay. Yeah, that undercolor to me, Camilla, is yellowy. It's warm. It's definitely warmer than any of the other ones. Okay, let's keep going. Let's do this next. I don't know if I might have created it. I was thinking about it earlier. So we all know that we all fell in love with Terra. From Renea Paris. And a lot of colors are already gone. But what I did get, and I'm going to have to check because some of these are orders. We didn't pull them. But I got every color that was available so that we could see colors today. So I thought that would be fun to do. So they just came in today. So let me put it on here. You know what? I'm not going to create a live one. So you're just going to type in the search bar Terra, Terra. Okay. But what I am going to do, some of these, like I said, some of these are already gone. But some are still available. So hold on. Let's see. Let me put a filter on this so that it will show me which ones in my stack are gone. And then I think I probably need to pull up the inventory because some colors still are available. Email. Judith. Oh my gosh, it keeps getting pushed farther and further down my inventory link. So we'll do it a couple of ways here. I'm going to pull it up. If it's still available, I'll let you know. And then I'll tell you how many I have here. I have one of each, I think. One of each color here. She was like, really? You want one of each? I'm like, yeah, I do. I said, because so many people liked this wig. And we don't always get to see all the colors. And someone said they weren't sure what color they wanted because they were trying to find like a lighter brunette. And, you know, we don't know what Mochaccino R looks like unless you have something yourself in that color. So let's get it pulled up. Too many things to touch today, but I will tell you, I need to go get a different iPad. That's what I know for a fact. I need to do that. So hold on, let me get these. You want? Okay, never mind. No, I don't. Never mind. I don't want to do that. Let's just pull it up first. Oh, gosh. Okay. All right. It's smarter than me, ladies. I think, like the good blonde. What did we like? Was it the sea salt or the sea salt blonde? I think. Oh, wait. No, has a 0 next to it. So the colors that are not available, let me tell you these. Mushroom gray, sunrise, sandy beige blonde, and sea salt blonde, and Tres chocolate is now gone. So I may have them here to show. Okay. This wig was adorable. So this one, you're going to choose Terra. You're going to let all the coupons automatically apply. If I told you it's not available and you don't mind waiting, that's fine. Or if you want me to create your invoice and then you pay when it comes in. She did tell me that these are restocking the middle of May. So it's not that long of a wait. Okay. So Terra. Can someone oh, I'll do it. Never mind. Never mind, just give me a second. She's normally 3, 4, 8. She's going to be 196 with the extra love, okay? This is the color Ginger Brown, and there are 40 of them at the manufacturer. So, of course, I have one here. I'm going to give it a little shake. This is one that needs just a little bit of shake. Wake up those fibers. Look at how pretty that curl pattern is in the back. So cute. She has Velcro adjusters. Let me get her adjusted. She has a velvet extended nape. She has velvet ear tabs. She is a full mono, meaning you can part her wherever you want. Center, left, right, in between any of those. Okay. All right, this is Ginger Brown. So she'll end up being the 196, I think. Super light density, not an ounce of permatease. She does have a bang, but you don't have to keep that bang there. You could definitely get it completely off your face if you want. I think she looks cute with just a little bit of a bang. Because normally I can't do a bang. And look at that. Perfect length. Oh, look. Sissy's pinning it on TikTok. Terra in ginger brown. And like I said, there's 38 at the manufacturer. Whoever orders first gets the one I have here. The rest will have to be ordered. Yeah. We thought this was so cute that that's why I was like, I think I just need to get it in all the colors. So that we can see it and everybody can find their color. Okay. That again is ginger brown. It's like that soft. Okay. I'm going to close that down. I don't need that window. Okay, I think it was John. John, there's nothing wrong with me. What's wrong with me? Nothing. He's like, hey, what's wrong with you? Nothing's wrong with me. It's adorbs, isn't it? Oh my gosh. So cute. Okay. All right, that's the ginger brown. Let me shrink all these windows down so that I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Oh, I know. I just answering his question. He wants to know what's wrong with me. This one does. You don't like this one on me? Okay, we'll just wait. It's the color. It's the color. But I know there are ladies. She's your new throw and go. Yes. I know. Yeah, and it doesn't, if you notice, it doesn't stay long, ladies. So on the TikTok, please make sure if you look, it'll be pinned, but not for long. Okay. Ginger brown. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Here she is, melted marshmallow. Let me see. I didn't say that name, so this one's available here and at the manufacturer. And it has a little bit of a long root, but they're still shortening it from what it used to be. This is melted marshmallow. Such a beautiful color. And these boxes, they are probably the strongest box in the wig world. Here's a little bit of a lighter blonde. It has, you know, the darker root, but then the tips get almost as white as a marshmallow. Amy? Okay, well, please be patient with me. I'm going as fast as I can. All right, here is your melted marshmallow. Now I'm going to wear it with the bangs. I'm just going to, let me give them a good swoop. It's the bangs. You don't like the bangs? Oh, I love the bang. But for you ladies who don't like the bang, you can always give it a Tina bump. And I'm pretty sure you could probably put heat on these and make them stay further off to the side. But I wear most of my wigs this way, so just because it's easier to work. All right, here's the back, and this is melted marshmallow, and like I said, it does have a darker root. That root used to be way down. They're not doing that anymore, which I love. Okay. Thanks, Alice. So, and I think I did it with one of the ones that I showed when I first showed it. You can put some heat on these. That's what I would do. Put some heat on it and then hold it off to the side, and then they'll swoop a little bit better. You like the bangs? Good. Sissy, is that another new name? Is that another new name? I can't keep up with it. Over there, she has to probably have a different name for each platform. Yeah, it's got to be. Uh-oh, a message is being held for review. See what I mean, Kathy? Your question to me: any bobs or pixies tonight? Being held for review. For review for what? I'm not sure. Oops. Oops. Oh, hold in. No, 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 no. I don't know, Kathy. I hit the wrong button, so. Yes, there will be bobs and there will be pixies tonight, so you just have to hang on and be patient. Oh, there's already a lady that's named Dig the Wig. Okay, well, okay. That's all right. All right, let's go with... Oh. I got a Rusty Sunrise. Didn't I say that that one was sold out? How did I get one? I must have got the last one. Okay. I don't know if anybody got this already, so after I fill all the orders this evening, if this one is still left, I'm going to put it back in. All right. Oh my. Yeah, I guess I have to keep it up right. Someone asked to explain permatease. Well, I can't on this wig because there is none. So when you... Hold on, let me put it on. Someone said put it on and then explain. So we have more time to see it on. So hold on. Give me a second. Okay. See, if I wanted to wear this color today, I would have put on my green shirt. I don't know what it is in reds and a green shirt. And so I can't really explain it on this one. I'll show it to you on this wig because it doesn't have any. So usually what I do to find out if there's permatease, I'll put my fingers up into the wig and get all the way close to the cap, and I'll rub my hands. And the only way I can explain is that it's going to feel like a Brillo pad. Okay? That's the only way I can explain it. And when you get a wig and you want to know, if you put your hands in there, you'll know what I mean by that as soon as you do it, okay? This is the Rusty Sunrise Art. This is a brand new color. Or carpet. Oh, Bonnie, I like that. Feels like carpet down in there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is the Rusty Sunrise R. Just adorable. Adorable. And I honestly don't know how many people ordered this color, but I did have people ordered this color in multiple wigs. The two new ones. Yep, and it permatease will, like Sissy said, it will give it volume. So, but it also covers your cap. So it has a dual purpose. All right. Right, that's your Rusty Sunrise. Yeah, I don't move fast on this show, so I may not be the person to watch. Sorry. There's nothing in me that's going to move fast these days. Okay, somebody had a question about mochaccino. So I got one in mochaccino. These are, you know, a brand that they're really... Okay, first look at it if you love Cappuccino Latte by Beltress. Yep, I'm going to do me. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do me. That's the when as soon as I looked at the color, as soon as I opened it and saw it, I think, oh, Cappuccino Latte. So if that's your color, this Mochaccino R is going to be your color in the Amour line. No, I'm not gonna adjust it. We're just gonna stick it on there. And if it lifts and you see it, you'll just know it's because I didn't adjust the wig. Style is adorable. It reminds me of Cookie by Ellen Villa, and that it's definitely a better price point for sure. Where did I get my beautiful shirt? Either from the Big T, the T and the cow mooing, or it rhymes with clean. It's the only way I can think of saying. I don't know if I can say it, honestly. But I did find out why I'm not getting violations, because I am listed as a business. So apparently when you're listed as a business, you can tell them things. You can tell things. But I don't want to. Thank you, Sharon. I don't want to take my chances. So I'm still being very cautious at what I say. Kathy, this one is Terra in Mochaccino R. Love the color. So someone asked me if it was similar to Macadamia Latte, and I'm going to have to say no. Okay. It looks more like Cappuccino Latte. Take note of your colors, ladies. If this wig is not for you, absolutely fine. Just write the color down, and I promise when you find something, at least you'll know what your color is. Okay, this is the Sandy Beige Blonde. Okay, so looking at it right now, the first color that comes to my mind is Sparkling Champagne. If I'm trying to compare it to something in Beltrus, I guess is what I should say. I'm going to call it the right name. Sandy Beige Blonde R. Again, she is full mono, so you can part her. I'm going to do this one on the other side. I'm just going to change it, kind of, sort of, not completely, but just so you can kind of say, there's your part. If we go to the center, if we go this way, this one has a zigzag part in it, okay? Which I won't comb that out. All right, Sandy Beige Blonde. I do like the new setup. Does it look better, y'all? Does it look like I'm like talking to everybody at the same time, as opposed to the people who would it change the most for are going to be the two people and the gram people. So everybody else, like the book and TikTok, it's like this. It's the same setup. Just more stuff. All right, Sandy Beige Blonde. Okay, here's a salt and pepper. So if this is your color. Christine, yes. There are so many. There's Calabasas. There's Paris. There's so many long, straight-haired ones. Oh, or just looking at what Sissy said. Dubai, Nina, Seoul. Just to name a few. Salt and pepper. Or gray. Oopsie. Okay. So this is your color Silverstone. Damn, this is so quiet. Uh-oh. I've got a Lauren coming. Someone called today and asked me if I had one in a certain color, and I don't. And so I'm like, ooh, that's a good one to show, so let's get it. Okay, so again, I'm just gonna swoop, or not. Okay, I'm having trouble with this one. Not gonna let me swoop. Not without heat to redirect. But again, just remember, this is it's always an option. You don't even have to put it in a clippy. If you want to just use like a decorative bobby pin, that would look cute as well. Aw, Jules, you're so welcome. I know, it was always such a weird angle. And it was worse on the tube and the gram. It really was bad. That's your Silverstone. I love it because look at the white pieces in the front. So, and if you're like, well, I love it with the bangs. What am I going to do with this? Real easy. You're just going to go in there and you are going to point cut. And you can do it two ways. You can pull all this right here. Let's get it. I want to cut the longer pieces. I just wanted to, you know, I want those pieces over here. Well, I say I want those pieces. Where do they go? Here we go. And so I always say start long, because remember, you can't glue it back on. So if you want to put bangs in this, or you want your bangs to be shorter, a good way to do it is pull it all straight like this. Give it a turn, left or right. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Of course, I'm not going to cut that piece. And then you're just going to take your hair cutting scissors and you are going to just trim the edges very lightly. I think you could probably also use your thinning shears. And then let it go and check it out, see where it is. And then slowly each time, just take it up a little bit more until you get it to the length that you want. But yeah, this one doesn't want to swoop as easily. But most people, I think, this would be a normal bang on them. It's just super long on me. Uh-oh. Debbie, I don't know what P-H-E by, I don't know. She ends up being, great question, 196. 196. And again, this color, I only have one here, but there are on Silverstone. Yeah. On Silverstone, 32. So we're still good. Apparently I got the last red one. Okay, that was Silverstone. What do we think of the style? I don't think you ladies are nearly as excited about it as I was. Oh, okay, Pat. The girls are putting the cookies or, you know, amount in the comments, okay? Oh, why did I get this color? I didn't like this color, and I don't think anybody else did either. Okay, Rebecca, there's a white in here. I just haven't gotten to it yet, I don't think. So hold on. All wigs, most of the wigs, if you find the wig you like, most of the wigs come in a white. Okay? Yep. It's the brown topaz. And it may have just been the wig itself, because it wasn't a wig for me. But let's try it in the wig that I like, because I know I love this wig. Okay. I'm just yanking it up way too far back, but okay. So honestly, ladies, I think it was the wig. The wig and the color. I was not in love with it, but it's not bad. It's like a red, like a brown red. Yeah. Way better in this wig. Okay. Vicki, that's cute. All right, there's the back. Again, the color on this one is brown topaz. I love it. It's like a longer version of Cookie by Ellen Villa. And it's so light density. It is as light as any Beltress City Collection wig that I've ever had on my head. So, kudos to Renee Paris. All right, here it comes in. I think I did that color already. Did I do melted sand already? Let me know if I did. Maybe not. I did melted marshmallow. Melted sand. I did. No. Yes. No. No. Okay. All right. Here, one of my faves. This is the White Rose Blonde R. This one has so many pretty colors in it. Shelly, I don't, but I'm getting one. Actually, I think I do have one. And I can grab it. I think there is one. It's not in the best of colors. Because it's been there and it's been in the clearance side forever and no one has grabbed it. So, I don't know. I'll grab it here in a minute. All right, so here is your White Rose Blonde. No, Vicki, this one does not have it. You're thinking of, well, Envy has some, has a brand that has some human hair mixed in. I think it's called the Envy Hair Collection. This is the one you have to have? Okay. So here it is in the White Rose Blonde. I did not shake it enough. And I have it pulled back too far, but I would like to be able to see. So there you go. Oh my gosh, she is so adorable. And this color, White Rose Blonde, is beautiful. The root is, you know, it's a darker root, but it's not really dark compared to some. Nisi, this is Terra, T-E-R-R-A, in White Rose Blonde. What is it made of? This is heat-friendly synthetic. Kind of reminds you of Holly. See, Bonnie? They're blocking your comments. I don't know. I don't know what... There's nothing inappropriate in it. For sure. I'm going to finish this. Before I can have another one, I have to drink my water. I have no excuse to go and get a Sonic drink because Someone else is taking over that job and going to the post office for me every day. Oh, Gloria, you don't like... Oh, Sissy, she just said it looked horrible. It's okay. I mean, I say that sometimes. Okay, here... See, I thought I showed this color. Well, I just had this exact same wig in the color Silverstone, which is a salt and pepper. Yeah, no, he doesn't. He just, he has his little, he's developing his little routine. He has to go at a certain time. He feels that that's a better time and it doesn't mess with the girl at the thing. Sorry. I don't need any help with my live, but thanks for the offer. Oh, did she? We don't curse on here. They will let that word be there, but they won't let somebody else's comment asking, like, about a style, reminding her of Holly. That comment can't show. Oh, but that was on the tube. Sorry. But still. All right, I'm going to wake this one up. Okay, here is Melted Sand. I'm trying to look and see if it looks like the Melted Sand by the SS Sand by Raquel. Maybe a little bit like it. No need to curse. I'm gonna comb this. I don't care. So if somebody gets this SS sand or a melted sand, you might notice that I say, because that makes her look cuter. It's the only one I did that to. Just needed a little waking up, don't you think so? Melted sand. Like this. So it's a blonde. Definitely a warmer blonde. Super cute. Super cute. See, sometimes you just have to comb it and wake it up. You think it's because they're commenting too much? Really? Oh, everybody, Alice is back. Hey, Alice, I got off the phone way too late to call you. And my exact words were to my husband, it's late. And if I call Alice, we're going to be on the phone until 2 a.m. So I didn't call you back. All right, melted sand. Let's see what other color. Oh, here's one we haven't seen. Creamy blonde. Oh, so this may be unrooted. All you ladies who love the unrooted blondes, get ready. Ooh, this one's really pretty too. Someone was asking for a blonde with a little bit more yellow in it. Here you go. Okay. This is the creamy blonde. Who was asking for that? Oh, there she is. Tammy. What do you think? What do you think? I may comb it because I may want to see what it looks like when we wake it completely up, because apparently this is not doing it tonight. Usually if I just pull on the fibers like this, it will wake it up, but it's not working tonight. Hey, Miss Karen. And I think you messaged me, but I must have passed by it. I need to figure out Am I replacing something with your clover? You got clover. So I have your clover sitting aside, but I don't think I found anything that I was replacing it with. So tell me or send me a message again. Out of sight, out of mind. So sometimes I need reminders. Okay, so that would be where I would put it. All right, so here, this is really a pretty blonde. I hope this is what you were looking for. Ay, ay, ay. You believer girl says, love no roots. There are just a few manufacturers that are still making those. Of course, Renee Paris, and then Raquel. You love it, June. It is so pretty. I know you all are probably getting tired of seeing the same wig, but we have so many colors that people are like, well, what does it look like? Okay, so I have one mushroom gray here. So, of course, I will fill in the order that they were received. But I'm going to, oh, wait, hold on. Do I have? Actually, I have two mushroom grays here. So I'm not going to open this one, but I'll show the color. And so 2 people will get it. All right, here comes the mushroom gray. I love this color. I think it's so pretty. It reminds me of a aesthetica color. Something chocolate. And it has that smoky kind of color to it. And I think it's so pretty. But someone finally grabbed it. Okay. So here is a good salt and pepper, ladies. More pepper than salt. But OMG, is she adorable or what? And I think I know I have one order for one. I may have 2. Chocolate Louisiana girl, you know what I'm talking about, right? Chocolate smoke. And this is a brand new color for Amore. Thank you, Christina. Again, the color is mushroom gray. So I don't know if you, I'm thinking you can see the salt and pepper in there. You have a Jones in that. Okay. Let's keep going. So, of course, I will fill the orders as soon as we get done here tonight. We'll see how it goes. Did y'all enjoy the break? Is this a good schedule? I was talking with my daughter and she says, Mom, call it your summer schedule because, you know, people do more stuff in the summertime. So what do you think? Should I stay with no Mondays? All right, here. Okay, Becky, Karen. Oh, and then today, Renee Paris did call me a whole bunch of back. No, I don't sell on Poshmark. No. A whole bunch of back orders came in. Oh, well, thank you, sharing. So I think we're going to call this the summer schedule. So we'll do Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. I think I probably need to go back to the 5 o'clock time though. Just because giving people a chance to get home. Okay. Oh, look at this. I'm going to go this way with them because I think it wants to go that way. So I'm going to let it. Look at that. And I did not do anything to this one. So pretty. So where the ladies who want like a black color, it's pretty darn close. Pretty darn close. Let's see. Aw, thank you, Jules. And this is called dark chocolate, but man, it's almost black. Almost black. Bonnie, you think, see, Bonnie, what's up with your comments today? They're not bad. Hold on. Look at everybody. Look, here comes Bonnie's comments. This is how many they've filtered. And I don't know why. I'm going to try to keep showing you. There's a ton of bell tress styles that are layered and longer, and the color with them is going to be triple chocolate. Yeah, it's cray-cray. The caps fit good. I do have to cinch them in, so I will say up to a 23, and I think that's what they advertise. All right, here comes a nice warm blonde. So was it Tammy? More yellow. This might be your girl. This is Creamy Toffee R. So definitely. Okay, a little bit lighter. I mean, if you want highlights, maybe the dark brown HL. The coolest dark, or coolest ash brown. It's going to be too light. All right, here it is. Tammy. Not yet. I'm going to get there. Shelly, you like this color? All right, this is Creamy Toffee R. I'm just going to throw it on. This style is adorable. Oh, of course, I need a little snip here and there. But then she would be perfect. Reminds you of honey chai with latte. That's a sissy color. Yes, this is the one. Okay. Gorgeous color. So in Belle Tress, I think you probably, if you like this color, you will like raw sugar. Okay, that's Creamy Toffee R. More that there's 35 at the manufacturer, ladies, so all's good. Creamy Toffee R. I love it with the root. I'm not a fan of it when it doesn't have the root, but with the root, I think I can do it. Okay, well, here comes another warm blonde. So this will be for Tammy again, and Shelly. Oh, and Becky, it just got on. You missed the dark chocolate. Sea Salt Blonde is sold out in this week. Fine, so it's gonna be a little bit. I think they're getting another shipment. I think mid-May. Let me see. Yes, mid-May. May 15th to be exact. So, ladies, people are going to back order these. So, if you love those colors that are not available, let's get your order in so we can get it reserved for you at the manufacturer. This one, here's another gorgeous color, rose gold. And this one looks like raw sugar as well. It's probably not as dark as the last one. Tammy. Only because you asked, that's why. That is why. Isn't it pretty? Isn't it gorgeous? Have you seen this one, Camilla? Now again, I'm not waking the fibers up. No, I will. Let's do it this way. Just getting my fingers in there, getting it to the root. Just giving it a little fluff because you know what? Missy looks more realistic than perfectly placed hair. You got bounced? You're okay now. I'm seeing you. Maybe it was just waiting for me to approve one of those. You're good. Okay. Ooh, rose gold, ladies. Beautiful. I didn't think it would look like this. The first time I was like, ooh, I think I want to try rose gold. And because I thought, for some reason, I just thought like a very faint pink, you know, rose gold. And I got it and I was very shocked. Yeah, beautiful color. I think 34 of them. 34 of them. Oh, I just love that curl pattern in the back. It's curly. Nope. No Henry Margaux for this girl. We're not on the same we're not on the same wig page. You're not allowed to have sales. Or you can only do a sale when they say you can have a sale, which my ladies don't like that. So we agreed to part ways. So just remember, you won't get them on sale. Rose gold. Alrighty, here comes another. This is iced mocha. Let's see what this compares to. Oh, this is another. Looks a little bit a darker cappuccino latte. It's got the same, you know, the cappuccino latte colors, but I think the brown is darker. And this is iced mocha. Yep, Kathy, we're getting them. These, I mean, I consider these bobs. So on me, they're almost hitting my shoulder. On most people, they'll be a little bit higher. Look at those. Look at those beautiful highlights in there. Yeah, the mod, the new one, is really pretty as well. Really pretty as well. I'm making sure I didn't miss anybody. Okay. Okay. Oh, who was just asking for a darker brunette? We got this one. This is cute. Iced mocha. So again, it's gonna have those highlights. Not a ton, but they are definitely in there. Yeah, super pretty. Super pretty. Okay, creamy toffee. This wig does not come in the creamy toffee unrooted color. Iced mocha. Super pretty. You love my vibe? Thanks. Send all the wig sisters my way. I think I did burn. I was like, I thought I burnt my mouth this afternoon. I was like, no, it doesn't hurt enough. And now I can feel the blister. Oops. All right, we're almost done with them more. Okay, here comes another. I'm assuming this is going to be dark, ladies. Yay, thank you, Vicky. I need to have like a referral code or something. OMG. Okay, maybe this is the black, ladies. Oh my. Oh my. What is, hold on. No, I had a bagel bite. Yeah, I think I need to start putting some business cards in everybody's boxes. This one's done. I need some lip gloss. Oh, I know that one's gonna do. See, but I don't throw them away. I have a little lip brush that I can stick in there and get all the extra out. I'm like, why would you make it so that it doesn't go all the way to the top? Let's do this one. And I will tell you, some of them are softer than the others. Like, feel soft, you know? You can't push them up too high or you'll have a huge mess. All right. Where are the ladies who love a black wig? Okay. I'm going to help her along. Hold on. We're going to give her a shake. I just feel like she needs it. Oh man, is that... Ladies, that's black. That is definitely black. Okay. Apparently I'm missing all the fun over there on the tube. All right, here we go, ladies. Ay, ay, ay. Honestly, this looks like my good friend Lisa's hair color. So dark. All right, I don't know. I may have this one for quite some time until we find the... It's beautiful. And I have ladies that ask all the time, do you have any black wigs? And now I can say, why, yes, I do. Oh my. I'll show you the color from the back. I don't know if it's straight. I think it is. This mirror is not the way I need it to be. Maybe back like that. There we go. Oh my gosh. I know. See, you know. You remember. Literally, when she called, I was in such a hurry because she had missed my order. She left out all my Terras. And so when she called, I called her back and said, hey, you missed all my Terras. I was in a hurry. And she's like, okay. I said, yeah, just give me one of every color, including what was on, and then what was on the list that I hand mailed her. So I probably would have rethunk some of these. No, this is just called espresso. Espresso, also known as black. Oh my, so dark. My house is stuffed with boxes. Yes, because you ladies want to see everything that the manufacturers carry. So that is why it's stuffed. This is my place of business. Oh, okay. Now, see, this is another one I probably wouldn't have gotten because I remember Sissy saying all the colors are pretty except for Spring Honey. Guess who got Spring Honey? This girl. Okay. So I don't even know what it looks like. Oh. Oh, this isn't bad. Janine, does it come? We're in Renea, Paris. It does come in a medium brown. They had dark chocolate. And then, of course, they had the iced mocha, which was a lighter brown, but it had some highlights in it. That they send you. This is not bad, ladies. Okay, let's put it on. Okay, now she does have some highlights in her. So it's not, you know, all one color. Oh yeah, she's cute. It's not a bad color. It's like a lighter version of the new one. The brown, the topaz brown or brown topaz, don't you think? She's definitely, I would wear her ear tucked. Too much hair this way in my face. So just a little tuck on one side and keep her sassy on the other. Yeah, this is pretty. Spring Honey. This is the color Spring Honey. Yes, Angela, I showed the color Creamy Blonde. That one had no roots in it. We're going to move on. I just have a few more left of this one. And then we will have seen, I'm pretty sure, all the colors. Because I showed that one. I showed that one. Oh, I'm in mod. Oops, sorry. Go this way. Gotta make it smaller. Let's see. Yeah, I think I've showed every color, even the ones that say that there's 0. Except for the sea salt blonde, but I showed that the other night. And the blonde, maybe the blonde I didn't show, but I showed it the other night. So there we go. Okay, 3 more to go. Ooh. Okay, here's some more. Snowy Umber. I have one Snowy Umber. Is it sold out? Nope, this color is not sold out. So, Snowy Umber. This is going to be amazing. Yep, Angela, I did a black. That was the color Espresso. And then I did a melted sand. And I did the red, which was the Rusty Sunrise. Okay, this one is like an auburn. It's got some red undertones to it. This is going to be adorable. This is Snowy Umber. Oh yeah, this is beautiful. Look at this color. Oh my. There's Miss Claire. She's headed over to the Book of Many Faces. Thank you, Shannon. I know. Kelly, isn't this such a beautiful color? This is Snowy Umber. There's plenty at the manufacturer. As a matter of fact, there are, hold on, 19. Unless there's 19 of you, we should be okay. So pretty. Let me show you the back. Super beautiful color. You have all of those. They're almost white. The highlights, they're almost white. They're really light. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah. Again, Snowy Umber. We love this color. So I know someone asked me to check on their Glam Waves. They're on their way. I have some smooth, what is it? Smooth Waves is on its way. So if you had placed an order, I took everything that was on back order and all those orders still existed. So that was awesome. Do I have a platinum? I would say the if you want the platinum, you're going to want the, what color was that? That was, the White Rose Blonde. White Rose Blonde is platinum. It has roots. They're not overly dark. All right, here comes Marble Brown. So here's just a good basic brunette wig with some caramely highlights in it. If you like Mocha Maple, you'll like this. If you like SS Hazelnut by Raquel, you'll like this color. This is so pretty. Again, this is Terra by Renee Paris Amour. It's from the Amour collection. She's full mono. She's ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has Velcro adjusters. She has velvet ear tabs and a velvet extended nape. These have no permatease at all. They're super light density. This is the color Marble Brown. There's 13 at the manufacturer. What do I heat her with? So when your wig eventually, if it's heat friendly, of course, when it eventually needs heat, you're going to spray it with water or some kind of heat protectant. I've got heat protectant on this in the store, and then you're just going to add your heat. And honestly, with what I have found, just what I wear, the only thing that needs heat usually is, of course, the very bottom layer of the back, and then sometimes right here on the sides, because I can't keep my hands off of them. So touching them all the time will make them need heat faster. Yep, I'm going to do pixies and bobs. Everyone just has to be patient. I have to show what I got here today so people know. There's tons of bobs that I've showed on the virtual showroom or the store. Okay, last color coming up. This is going to be your spiced mocha color. So this is you need linden. Yeah. Okay. So spiced mocha. Okay, that doesn't look like I thought it would. This looks like triple chocolate and bell truss. Okay. No, it's not. The tea and the cow moo. Some of the stuff I get pretty quickly. Some of them, it takes a little bit of time. I did get a bathing suit from them, and it doesn't fit, so we'll order another one. But the stuff is so reasonably priced, ladies, that even if it doesn't fit, I usually just donate it to, Goodwill or, anything that happens to be around wherever I am. I'll just, drop it off. So, yes, they do, Alice. If I've only spent, 10 or 15, I don't think I've ever spent anything close to 20, at least on the tops. Now, I've grabbed a couple pairs of jeans from them. Once you find your size, they're really good. The jeans I had on to Sunday, I got those off. Well, those might have been from the TikTok shop. But they're really good. And if they fall apart, I feel like if I've only spent $10 on something, I got my money's worth out of it. Okay, let's see. Do I have everybody answered? Okay, this is the color Spiced Mocha. So you can see it's got some lighter pieces mixed in there. Yeah, again, it looks a lot like triple chocolate. No, I'm sorry. Cool. Yes, triple chocolate or coolest dark brown. Okay. So pretty. And there's a little bit, there's some depth in it. I mean, let me get really close so you guys can see. Do you see what I mean? It's not just all one color. It's not mono. It's got everything. Okay. Again, that is the last one of Terra in the color Spiced Mocha. Oh, that's a question for Camilla. Okay, let's move on. I'm gonna start grabbing some of these city ones that I've had for a while, and I'm gonna start marking stuff down, ladies, because we have a whole new collection coming out and I don't have room for it, so we need to make room. Susan, thanks for the gift. Okay. All right, I'm gonna leave these right here. I do have some other amours here, but we're gonna move on. Let me grab something that someone asked to see the other night and I forgot. These are all sold. Let's see if we can get rid of some of these. Somebody asked the other night for an angled pixie, and I said I would show it, and I forgot. But even before I get started with this, ladies, this is a good deal. This is a Raquel wig. It's being discontinued. We will need to check inventory to see if your color is available. Even if it says it's available on my inventory, doesn't mean I have it, okay? But someone wanted to see day to date. I can already tell you, I don't think there's any permatease in it. It's long. It's got the full curl pattern to it. Okay. Let's look at the top, the inside of the cap. So she is an open wefted cap. Let me shrink this down over here. Come back over to this one. It's called Day to Date. Okay, so even if my inventory says it's available, we still need to check because I only have a few colors here. I think I have a total like 3. All right, and this is the color Rusty Auburn. Somebody wanted to see it. So let me show you this wig. Raquel fits me kind of big, so let me get these moved in. She has a left lace part. She is ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has a left mono part, Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape, and velvet ear tabs. Okay. So there, let me get my hands in there. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit at the nape, but here on the top, nothing. All right, her name is Day to Day, and she's by Raquel. On me, she's a lot of hair. But if you have a little bit bigger of a noggin than me, she will not feel that way. Okay, so if anybody wants me to check the colors, I think I have here, let me just tell you. I have the colors. I have an SS Iced Cappuccino. And then I have an SS Iced Java. And then, of course, this is the Rusty Auburn. These I have here ready to go right now. And then if you want me to check a color at the manufacturer, I could probably wear her. Let's see. Uh-oh, Alice, somebody misbehaving again. Okay. That shadow, I wanted you to see that wasn't like it was showing the lace. It was just a shadow. So she has a beautiful lace front. I mean, you could do so many things with this. You could even hide a bobby pin in this one. Just tuck it under here. You can put a bobby pin. I'm gonna use a clippy just because I can do it easier. And I love these clips because they can clip it into the actual cap. There, now I could wear her. She won't be in my face. She's got these beautiful waves. Of course, here's the back. Let me show you where it hits me. Okay, does anybody need to see the other two colors that I had? Iced Mocha and SS Iced Cappuccino, I think is what I said. Do I have her in a blonde here? No. But do you want me to check what blondes are available at the manufacturer, Connie? This is Day to Date by Raquel, and a lot of color. Does she come in white or silver? Yes. Christine, do I need to put one in for you? Is that what I need to do? Is this color not showing available? What is this? Rusty Auburn? Oh no, it's showing. It's there. It's there. Okay. All right. Everybody hold on. Okay. Okay. Everybody hold on. Hold on. Let me pull up inventory. Okay. Yep. I'm checking right now. This is a lot of hair. But, I mean, you could put her in a, you know, a low pony or even a high pony, I bet. All right, okay, that's would be Rebecca. That's who that mail comes from. Okay. This is a Raquel. Let me get into this. Hold on. I have to move it to a numbers file. Hold on. Okay. And this is, let's see, find day to date. All right. Give it the, blah, blah, blah. Never mind. Hold on. Let me pull up the picture. All right. Hold on. Let's make it smaller. Whoa, not that small. Hold on. Let's get this smaller. No, come on. Okay. There we go. Let's move this all the way over here. SS. Oh. I'm too far. I can't see. SS Iced Cafe Latte is available. SS Hazelnut. SS 812. That is SS 812. 7, 9. What is 812? SS 812. SS Ice Mocha is available. Everything. I think all the colors, all the blondes. SS 1723, SS 1923. So that is SS Ice Latte Macchiato and SS Biscuit is available. The other blonde, 1620. Okay, SS Sand is not available. SS 1425, that is SS Honey Ginger is available. 1222 SS Cappuccino is available. 1022 is SS Ice Cappuccino is available. Da, 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 da. Mm, uh, 5660. Hold on, let me check that one. Yes, that's available. That's silver. SS119. SS1 or 119. Yes, that is available. Ladies, I don't know what's not available. So I think, okay, Susan, do I need to go? I need to put those in because I don't want to make a ton of work for myself because I want to be able to get orders out. So hold on. Let me get in there. Oh, come on. Oh, there it goes. What do I not show? Inventory. Here we go. What do I have as 0? Copper mahogany. I know that's not available. Honey toast. What is that color? Biscuit. Golden russet. Which it, I hate this. I really wish they would not put a color name. 1923 biscuits available without the root. Fiery copper. Let me check. I gotta see what the. Let me see what the number is on that. Hold on. I know I'm not reading any comments, so fiery copy is 3129. Okay, there's no fiery copper. There is this is rusty what did I say this was? Rusty auburn? Yeah, rusty auburn. How about golden russet? That's color number 2925. 20 is available. 3027, which is rusty auburn. Fiery copper is not. How about cinnabar? Cinnabar is 3231. That is not available. Well, thank you, Cheryl. Okay, so, ladies, hazelnut is 829. Let me look. Hold on. Let me get to these. Is available. Yes, I did clip it. But see how you can put a clip in it and get it out of your face, and it kind of just looks like it's tucked behind your ear. And then, of course, this one, you could put a fancy clip in it. So many things. Release an SS biscuit. Okay. All right. Let me take this off. Oops. See, those clips go right through all the way to the cap, which means your wig ain't going nowhere. All right, hold on. Let me add them. Ah. Okay. I'm going. Hold on. I said golden russet was available. Let me put some of those in there. I should have done this before the show, but I was busy. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let me put all these in here. Okay, here they go. Get ready. There was iced cafe latte. Here comes SS iced cappuccino. Here comes cappuccino. I think I said these were all available. SS wheat. That's a 12.22. Yep, that's available. Oh my gosh. All the good. Hey, Lisa. How are you? It says honey ginger is available. Save that. Oh my gosh, there's got to be an easier way to do this. It would be to get on the website, but I'm not doing SS sand. Okay. I'm getting them all added, ladies. Bear with me. No platinum. And I don't think I saw any pumpkin spice. So there you go. They're all in, ladies. So go grab one if you want one. This wig is normally $398. You're getting it for $135. So it's a great deal. Okay. You can, Charity, you can just go order it. If you're going to pay it, just go do it through the system right now. It'll save me some work, hon. It's not, it takes time. Okay, so there's this one. All right, guys. Surprise. There was a surprise. My rep just told me about this, too. She's like, you better grab some of these before they're gone because they're on sale. Where did I put the lid? So I do have some of the colors here ready to go, the 3. And then everything else will have to be ordered. And I am placing an order with Raquel tomorrow, which means I should have it. What's today? Tomorrow's be Wednesday. No later than Friday. Okay? All right. Someone asked me. Oh, I ain't doing that one. Nope, you can't make me. You know what? Let's do it. Because it's going to look super cute if I put some heat on it. And there'll be no laughing in the peanut gallery. This one caused some big laughter at one point. This is the color 6103. It probably has a name now. I don't know what it is. Okay. So this wig, let me get to it. What is this one called? This is called New Angle. Susan, don't make me block you. We did have super fun that night. So, my rep convinced me that I needed to get this and show it. So, she will be less than $99 because she is $99. Yes, Debbie, it is. But I think I got it kind of fixed, didn't I? And the reason why she'll only be like $89. Hi, Lori. She's a basic cap. So there's no lace on her. No part, no nothing. This is a good white. But it does have some color to it. I don't know. Let me see if I get it close. You can kind of see that it's not just all white. There's some really like vanilla color in there. Okay. She may need the help of the hair dryer again. Okay. We're gonna get her. We're gonna get her. We are gonna get her. I need my. So she's supposed to have this kind of spiky look on the top, and they had it so she kind of went off of my forehead, which you can't do in a basic cap wig, or everybody's gonna know you're wearing a wig. And it may be the color. I don't know. Let's get it, because I'm gonna heat her up a little bit, and I'm gonna style her for you ladies because. Now, ladies, she is heat friendly. So, and that's the good thing, ladies, about the fibers hold the heat for a little while. So, you can heat them up and then just work those fibers with your fingers. Don't worry, ladies. I'm a trained professional. Not really. That'll go under. There it goes. All right, ladies. Here's your Pixie. You can't say I didn't show a Pixie now. I want to do that a little bit more. Hold on. So ladies, when you get these wigs and you cannot return them, you need to make it your own. You need to make it your own. Now, with this one, you could use some Copic markers and you could put a root in her. You could pull those root colors down into the actual wig. I don't know, I know somebody had been asking me for kind of like a spiky wig. I'm just using my fingers like a curling iron. Okay, there we go. So she's not as bad as she was originally, because I did remember that I put some heat on it during the live last time, because we laughed so hard. I snorted and then we laughed some more. Nancy, it's called a Copic marker. You can get them off the Jungle. And they're alcohol based. And so what I watched a lady do with it the other day, because, you know, anytime somebody does it, I'm so intrigued by it. So she grabbed, well, maybe it was Sis now, because the girl had a paper towel. Maybe it was Sissy. I can't find this one. This wasn't called New Angle. No, she's there. She's there. And she does come in some colors, but ladies, she's being discontinued. So I don't know what is available unless we pull up inventory. Okay, now Lisa Davis, I see you watching. And she's a Marlowe girl. She better not screenshot this and put this anywhere. Love you, Lisa. She's like, how does she even know I'm watching? I know when people are watching. Okay, so it's not bad. Here's the back. And again, this is the color, I can't read it. 601. I can't read it. It's too far away. 60/103. You love it? Well, Paulette, go grab you one. It does come in a ton of colors. You didn't think it looked like a wig, and for some reason they thought they were... No, I don't have a cart. Are these made locally, or you buy... I don't buy anything from China. I mean, I do, but not wigs. These come directly from the manufacturer. This is Tresolure. This is a US-based company. Do they make them over there? Probably. Hi, Janet. It's okay. So, yeah, they do come from China, or actually, I think... I mean, their tags tell you where they come from. This one is made in Indonesia. But these are name brand wigs. These are not no name that I've just bought from somebody in China, just so you know that. I can't show her in any darker color because I don't have any more, and I will not purchase them because I have had this one for a bazillion years, it feels like, and it never goes away. Okay, so what you need to do is, if you go over to the store, you're going to the store, and it is Krowning Glory Wigs, all one word, and type in New Angle. It'll show you the colors it comes in, but this is the only one I have. It's the only one I have. Okay. So this is the only one I know for certain. Now, if you want me to look now on the... and see what's available, my suggestion, she ends up being $89 at checkout, ladies. My suggestion would be find your color, send me a text message after the show, and I'll tell you if your color is available. Okay. And this is the 60/103. 60. I think I put these in order. And it is considered 3-tone light gray dark gray low lights. I think that's a big fat lie. To me, that is white with a little bit of gray mixed in with it, okay? But you saw it, so you know what the color is. All right, let's move on. This is another one that's being discontinued. I have one of these left. But I know there's more colors available, but we'd have to do that after the show. You just need to send me a text. And this wig is stinking adorable. I personally had several of them when I first started wig wearing because they have just a tiny bit of permatease right at the top, but the rest of the cap, no. This is Angled Pixie, another Tresolure. Hold on, I need to... So all the comments that were blocked are now going to show up. So you can't ask those comments, apparently. That was the one if I got it from China. I guess, no, I got it from Indonesia, but really I got it from Tresolure. Love this color. And they discontinued this color, but I have this one left. It's a basic cap. The color on this one is 6/28. I love this better than I like the 829 because the brunette is a little bit lighter. Let me make sure she's on there. She should be. Let me find her. Yep, there she is. Yep. Now, I only have one, so make sure if you order a different color, you have some different colors in mind in case yours is not available. Or, like I said, if you want to check before you purchase, just send me a text message and I'll look after the show and then I'll message you back. It'll be a while though because we do orders first. Does anybody make a white rooted? No. No. That's something you're going to have to do on your own, and it's super easy. So you just order yourself a white, and then we have two Avon reps available. Pick whichever one you want. It's Dawn and Charity, and Avon makes these things, and they're like a sponge. So you just part it and then put it right where you want it. Okay. But this is the color 628, and I love this. I wore this wig. Well, first of all, I had to get used to wearing hair in my eyes because I had never done that before. And she really is made to swoop just like this. And there's no permatease, so you can make her flatter. I think she looks cute if you just kind of fluff her up a little bit. There's just a tiny bit of permatease right here to cover the wefting, but you can make her look like this, and she's adorable. Okay, now here's the back. And of course, you know, pull a little bit forward. If you wanted to do both of these, tuck both of them, you could. She fits me a little bit big, at least. So this is how I would just do it. And she's stinking adorable. And she does come in other colors. I just don't know, unless you want me to pull it up, which ones are available. Okay. Again, there's the back. I have this one for sure here. So the first one who grabs it, it does say that there's 4 available. So, you know, someone may get it before you. And I don't know if there's more. So like I said, please make sure you have a second color in mind. Because I'll message you and say, oh, it's not available. Give me your next choice. So I have several. Okay. Again, that is Angled Pixie. And she is absolutely adorable. I had 2 of these. Hi, Kim. I had 628 and 829. And so I could interchange them. And they will last forever, ladies, because they're short. They don't rub on anything. I had mine. I probably still have mine somewhere. All right, that was 628. Any more of these? Let's look at. Let's see. All right, here's another Pixie. And I love this Pixie too. See, so all you ladies who think I don't ever show Pixies, I'm a Pixie wearer. So I do show them, but it never fails. The day that I show Pixies, I get messages, why don't you ever show long wigs? And then when I show long wigs, they're like, why do you never show short wigs? So I do. You just hop on at the wrong time. All right. I love this wig. Let's do it. Her name is Cool Pixie by Tresolure. And I have 3 of them right here ready to go. I may even have 4. Inventory says I have 4. But I don't know how correct that is. These are in the live show. Okay, ladies. I have 24 102 R12, and then I have the 3-tone gray. Okay, this is the 24 102 R12. It now has a name. I don't know what it is. For 4 years, I've just used numbers, so it's hard to adjust. Okay, she's another. The comments are in the way over here. Let's do it there. A hard front cap, so she's meant to be worn with bangs. She has Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape, velvet ear tabs. She needs to be shook. I'm gonna go look and see if I have any more, because I did get some other ones in. So she's very similar to the one that I just took off, and I think that's why they're discontinuing the other one, because this one looks almost identical. Okay. Okay, here she is. She's definitely shorter on one side, longer. She's meant to be tucked. She does have just a smidgen of permatease up here at the cap, mainly to cover the wefting. Okay. If I missed anybody's comments, I'm sorry. I see Kathy's over there. Oh. Hey, Wig Sister. Hello, Miss Denise. Welcome. I think that, I mean, it says you're on. I don't know if you are. Okay. Again, this is your, the 24 102 R12 color. 24 102 R12. And that would be for Miss Christine. And she's going to come in the new colors eventually. I just don't think they've gotten there yet with it. Okay. I guess I said hi to Denise and she got off. Oops, sorry. She is marked at 109. But remember that your extra love is going to happen. She's being a creeper. I learned a lot of stuff from her in the very beginning when I first started wearing. I know she works for someone else. For the ones that sold someone from me. Just saying. I'm not bitter. Yes, I am. Okay, ladies. One more. I have 2 in this color. Smoky Toffee. That's the new for the 3-tone gray that, you know, which is the 52, 38, 49 R8 is now called Smoky Toffee. And I have 3 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these for sure. There might be another one over there. Tresolure is getting as bad as everybody else, waiting for well, they've been bad for a while, waiting for stuff to come in. Again, not their fault. Oh, Cindy, you're dodging in tornadoes. Are you sending them up to my way? The sun is shining still. The sun is shining. All right, here comes the three-tone gray. I love the three-tone gray. So this is probably the best gray on the market. And even though this is not the EL version, you see it has the really blonde right around, or the white right around the face. Yep, this is what I started wearing. This is what I started out wearing, this color right here. Okay, and like I said, I have 2 of these here ready to go. I'm going to go over there because I may have a couple more. And I want you to see all these because, well, let's do this first. She is, oh no. She's going to be 104, ladies. This is Cool Pixie. You got it. And this is in the 3-tone gray. So on mine, it says 52/48/39/R8 is what mine says. I have not gone and changed all the colors to names now. Like for 4 years, I've called it the 3-tone gray, and now you want me to remember to call it smoky toffee. All right, let me see what else I have over here. Because I have tons. Oh, I'm going to show this one too. Hold on. Okay. I'm looking for any more cool pixies. Hold on. What's this? Oh no, those are orders. So I have everybody's Flawless Waves came today. Okay. Nope, this is the only ones I got. So if you love the wig and you want to know if I have it in another color or if it's available, just send me a message and we'll look. Okay. And I may have missed a ton of comments when I've been walking away because they don't stop. All right. So go grab you this one. Like I said, I have 2 here, so the first 2 people get it. And it's Cool Pixie by Tresolure in the color 52/38/49 R8, also now known as Smoky Toffee. And ladies, oh wait, I got some more right there. These boxes are no better. They're still a bear to open and close. You know how you guys have watched me slide stuff across the floor. You can't do that. Oh, so frustrating. So frustrating. Let me make sure there's not any more here. Ooh. Ooh. I got some good stuff down here, ladies. I'm going to show these. So hold on, okay? Angled Pixie, the one that I did just before this one, I found another color. My favorite, my absolute favorite color. 1723 R8. Oh, Believer Girl, yay. Paula. Oh my gosh, 1723 R8. I have 1 angled pixie, and I know there's no more left. So I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay, so this was angled pixie, but this is in the 1723 R8 color. Look at this. Like, this color has been around forever. And I was told it was ugly. And then I found it and I'm like, there is not an ugly thing about this color. Okay. I was led to believe that it was an ugly color. So I do have one here. Let me see if it's still there. I mean, if I ever put it in. Let me see. Oh no, it's in there. Somebody can get it. It's in there. And there's only one, so whoever gets it first will get it. Isn't that gorgeous? This is Angled Pixie. I don't even know. I know. It's so pretty, but, you know. And that's why this is why I do the live shows, ladies, so you can see what these colors are. Yes, just watch me, watch other people. Everybody can give you such good tips. Yes, I would say to me it's like I like cappuccino. It says cappuccino. It is so pretty, but it is it it's got some red undertones to it. Okay. Oh my gosh, so cute, so cute, so cute, so cute. Grab you one of these. Let me grab some of these that are on the floor. They've been there for weeks. The problem is they've been sold out a lot of stuff. I don't like to show it because then I'm afraid you're going to order something and it's not going to be available. But it's time to move some of this product. So, Angled Pixie, I had two. It looks like somebody got the 628, but the 1723 R8 is still available. And then I didn't look to see what was still available in the Cool Pixie. So we'll just put those up there. Let me grab these. This is Miss Stacy's. Stacy, I have your sizzle in the 33130 R4. Let's see what I got here. And then, like I said, I just got some razor cut shags in. I know I have a couple people who have been waiting on those. They finally restocked. Let's look at this. Oh, I have this in a couple colors. Should I get it? Here, let's duplicate this, ladies, and I'll grab all the ones that I have. How about that? Okay, let's duplicate it. Not the inventory. I'm gonna go grab them. And I'm gonna do them. Oops. I'm going to do these for $229. You're going to get a deal. It's just the ones that I have here. Let me go grab the rest of them. Let's get them gone. Let's get them gone. I don't have any more. Actually, I'm going to go lower. I'm going to go lower, ladies, because I want these gone. Let's go lower. $229. Let's go to $199. Let's sell wigs at cost today. How about that? All right, I have... Hold on. I gotta check. Let me just make sure. I don't think I had any of these on order for anybody, but let me... I forgot these were up here. Let's see. I don't think so. Nope. None. Okay. $199, ladies. Get ready for a Tresolure good wig, too. It's a good one. Okay. First color I'm going to show is the 6131001R18. So it's blonde. It's almost platinum. Hold on, let me find it so I can add it. Let's just do it this way. So I don't even know what it's going to be with the extra love. I just want it gone, okay? Let's do it. All right, here's the first one. You can't get much platinumer than this. Platinumer. Okay, this is a good one. Okay, this is the color 6131001R18. She's full mono. She's ear tab to ear tab lace front, and then she has all the things. The velvet nape, the velvet ear tabs, Velcro adjusters. All right, I gotta get it out of my face though. Where's my brush? There is my brush. Okay, here she is, guys. Go grab these. Go grab these. She is one of the prettier long ones that they make. And again, I marked her all the way down to $199. She is normally like $4.99, right? So I'm taking like 3 off, right? Yeah, $4.79. Okay. This is Picture Perfect by Tresolure. So let me turn around. I mean, you can see those. Look at how white those are. If you're like, oh, she's a face flapper, watch how easy this is to fix, ladies. So all I did is heat those fibers up. My hands are cold, so it's going to cause it to cool very quickly. Oopsie. Got my finger stuck. Hold on. And that's what happens when you don't comb from the bottom first. That's a very important thing to do. Whenever you comb, you should start at the bottom of the wig, and as it detangles, you can move up a little bit. Boom, she's ready to wear. So super easy to fix those face floppers. Okay, so that's the color 6131001R18. And it's a pretty light root compared to most. Okay, that one's here, ready to go. So these are listed in the live section. Between all the fees that I'm charged, this is like getting wigs at cost, ladies. All right, here comes another one. This is the 1426 R10. So this is more of a warm blonde. So it's maybe caramely, kind of. All right, let's separate that. There we go. I throw on my head. Again, full mono, so you can part her wherever you want. If somebody wants this one and wants me to get the the face flopping out of the way. I can do it right while we're live. All right. Here she is. And again, any way you want. Any way you want, ladies. There's your part there. This would probably be about center. And then, of course, she's already to the left. This one's not as much of a face flopper. If you wanted to put curl in it, you could. I don't recommend it. I say if you want a straight wig, get a straight one. If you think you might want to put curls in something, get a curly one. Because it's so hard to get it back to the way it was. And this is the 1426 R10. Her name is Picture Perfect. She's from Tresolure. There's no permatease in these. These are light density. Even if you get it just because you want to have something that you have a ponytail in. Okay. And there she is. Super pretty. Gorgeous color. Oh, who's that? Chrissy, who's that? I don't even know who that is. All right, there's that one. I have it in. I'm going to do a brand new color, so you better get your fingers ready, ladies. And I hope the color's even listed. I don't know. If not, I'll do it really quick. See, you still have the hardest time doing these. They don't put nets on their wigs any longer. Their boxes are still a pain in the tush. I even have the new boxes here to change all the old boxes out, but I'm like, they're no better than the new boxes. So just keep them the way. Actually, the old boxes at least slide. See, you can't even get into them. All right, let's see. Let me see. Oh, I do have this one. All right, so this is going to be almond cream, ladies. I'm doing it for the same. I'm going to go ahead and mark it down super low. And the only reason I can do this, ladies, is because I am oh, here's something new. I haven't seen that. Because I'm marking them as if they are technically an open box. I've opened them and I've put it on my head. It may have only been for 30 seconds, but that counts. So this is, I love their new blondes. And they're slowly trying to get that, they sold out so quickly. Look at this one. Isn't that gorgeous? So the color name on this one is Almond Cream. Her numbers are 10, 27, 88, R6. Okay. Uh-oh. Someone's being... Oh, it's Jerry Hall. Thank you. This won't last. This won't last, ladies. I love the new blondes. Not gonna lie. And there's, these are very light density. Look at, isn't that beautiful? Oh, I should have kept this one. Oops. Oops, maybe that's why it was sitting aside. I thought, oh, maybe I should keep this. Okay. Here she is. She's a little bit of a face flopper, easy to fix. So if you love the new blondes, I mean, it's blonde. I guess it's more of a blonde than it is a blonde. Okay? But isn't that gorgeous? She's yours? Okay. She's Susan's. But don't worry, I've got more we're going to do this with, so just hold on. I got to get rid of some of these Tresolure. I have a corner. I think we counted them. I had like probably 100. So let's get them gone, and the only way I'm going to get them gone... Chloe, you're right. She might have liked that one. I think I gave her one of the new colors. Alice, Susan said it was hers, and you know how Susan is. She's fast. She is fast. Okay. Alrighty. We're going to move on. I'm going to do a California Beach Waves. I have to check and make sure I don't have any orders for these real quick. So hold on. I didn't have any picture perfect sales, so. There is the one. We're going to move on to California Beach Waves, and I know I have more over on the other side of the wall. So let me go grab them. Oh wait, they're not. They're Beach Wave Magic. But we'll do those too. Let's get them going. I've had these way too long. So we'll do this one next. Okay. Okay. We'll do this next. This is Beach Wave Magic. We're going to do those next at a really discounted price. Okay, California Beach Waves. Let's see what we got. Oh, they're in there. Hold on, let me make sure they're not there. Okay. Let's see what we got here. No, it's not in that color. No. No. Yep. These are not the EL. Oh, wait. Wait. Nope. I've waited long enough for people to pay their invoices. So let's get them going. These are both the EL version. Okay. These are going. Get ready. I've messaged people, tell them that their invoices are ready, but I just can't hold on to stuff, ladies, forever. If you don't want it anymore, all you have to say to me is, I changed my mind, I don't want it. And I will, let's see what colors it says I have. It says I have a 1723 R8, but I do not. Because if I did, it would go to the customer that had it. Let's see what other ones. Anything else? Nope. And these are the EL. These are super pretty. I have two of them. Let me cut them down and lower the price on them. I just want them gone. Let's do 209. Ladies, you guys are getting a good deal on these. I promise you. Okay, I'm only going to open one. There's no sense to open both. So this is EL 523849 R8. It's now known as Smoky Toffee Lighted. The lighted is the EL part of the number, and all that means is it has highlights around the face, okay? So here we go. Okay, so this is the color. EL 523849 R8, also known as Smoky Toffee Lighted. Doing them for $209. She's full mono, so you can part her wherever. She does have bangs. Velvet ear tabs, velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters. Yep, you gotta have two devices, or you have to be able to split your screen. I know this makes people mad when I do this, but we gotta clear some inventory. Okay, she is not an ounce of permatease. Like, ladies, this is all you got on either side. So if you were going to put her in a low ponytail, this is what you're looking at. A very believable amount. If you don't like the bangs, you can swoop like I am. Or if you like the bangs, you can just, let me get them in there. Put them in. Give yourself a little trimmy trim, and you're good. Mark it down. I'm going to mark both of them down to 209. Whoever gets them first gets them. Okay? Any questions? Am I missing anything? Uh-oh. Tina checked my text messages. Whoopsie. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. She's cute. Mick Jagger's wife. Ex-wife. Okay. Somebody great. I love the lighted in this style and in this color. So it's really pretty pieces right around your face. And like I said, I have two. I am dos. So whoever grabs them first gets them. But what a color. Don't worry, I have more styles in this color coming up, so hold on. I've been holding some because people wanted them, but I'm, you know, 3 or 4 months of holding, waiting, and no, not taking them. They're going to go. We're going to get rid of them today. Yes, Rhonda, that is California Beach Waves. Go look for the one in the live. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Clear. No, I'm going to change it to live. Because I have it there now. So it's either in clearance or live, but there's only one. So you'll find it. You can grab her for a great $209, and she's normally $500, so taking $300 off. Because it'll be another, yeah, it'll be $199 with your extra love. Okay, there's two. Okay, here's another one. I love this color. I don't know about this wig though. Let me look at her. This is called Pixie Bounce. I don't know how many colors are still available. I have the 5660 for sure, and I only have one of them here. So let's take a look at this. I need to go back and look at that picture. She's in, just type in Pixie Bounce. It's a Tresolure special. She's on sale for $109, so she's going to be what, like $104. Oh. I love a curly wig, but I don't know about this. What is she supposed to look like? Oh my gosh. What is she supposed to look like? OMG. Are y'all ready? Oh my gosh. It's already out. I got to do it, right? Right? I can't not do it. I feel like I'm going to look like Carol Burnett. I love the color though. Love the color. This is the color 5660. This is another beautiful platinumy blonde color. Not sure how maybe I better not shake her. Do you think I should shake her? Come on, tell me. Should I shake her? Oh my gosh. Should I shake her? Okay, so she's a basic cap, and that's why she's got... No, don't shake her. Okay. Okay. She said don't shake her. No, Cindy says yeah. Everybody says no. Well, Sharon was quick to say no. So I'm not going to shake her. I'm going to put her on first. Okay. She's a basic cap, so I can't get her off of my face, so you're going to see her hard stuff. Okay, this isn't so bad. I'm gonna give her a definitive part. She does have a little permatease right here at the top at that part line, And that's going to be so you can get a little volume in her. Okay. I only have this one. If you want, we can message me. I can check colors of what she has at the manufacturer. But I remember my rep saying, Tina, I only have one 5660 in this way. Do you want it? And here she goes saying yes. Well, you're so... Who is that? Ray, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Okay, she's not bad. She's not bad. But the color is 5660, and I know there's only one, so I think I changed it. Let me make sure I did that. Yes. This is Pixie Bounce. I think, oh, let's see. Let's make this I think that needs to be a little curly, fluffed out. Okay. All right, this isn't as bad as I thought it was, is it? Okay. Oh, man, that's some curl back there, isn't it? She's not bad. Yeah, I think she's kind of cute. I agree with you. Okay, I'm seeing myself. Oh, yeah, super cute in the back. All right. This is the 5660. There's only one. I have other colors listed. I don't know if they're all available because she is being discontinued. Yeah, love the color. This is my favorite platinum-y. I mean, it's actually considered a gray, but I don't think it is. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Okay. So somebody go ahead and grab one of these. She's super adorable. I just have the one here in that color. And I remember there was a lady who ordered one. And she was like, it's really a pretty wig. And I was like, okay, she's so right. So if you're watching, you're so right. Is it my birthday? No. Who is that? I know a Casey. Is that the Casey I know? I don't know that she'd be watching me there. She'd be over on Facebook. Okay, somebody go grab that one. Right, here come two more. Oh no, I got more of this one for sure. Let me go grab all the colors. We're going to mark it down super low. Super, super low. I'm going to end up with a total of 6 of them. Let's get them gone. Let's see if it's already in there. We're having a Tresolure blowout. Okay, and I know that I messaged everybody and nobody claimed their invoices, ladies. So what does that mean? They're going away. I'm looking. I'm not. Okay. Let me copy it. All right. Where'd it go? Okay. Let's duplicate it. I'll tell you here in a second. Hold on. It's going to be in the live show. And I will add them as I show them so that not everybody can grab them all because these are really good ones. Good colors. Okay. This is the one that I actually had cut just because of where it hit me. So, let's see. We're going to mark them down to, they're normally $4.89. Let's do $1.99 because you're going to get your extra love. and it will bring it down to $189. Okay, so literally, ladies, wigs at cost tonight at Crown and Glory. Woohoo! All right, I'm gonna start. I have two of this one. Great color. It's that 24102 R12. Where's my brush or my comb? Here we go. This is Feathered Bob. The stock photo is horrible. That's why nobody buys this wig unless I show it. And I haven't showed it for a while. So if you love this, you know, warm blonde mix, here it is. 24102 R12. Let me add it to the inventory. It'll end up being like $189 at checkout. She's full mono. Part her wherever you want. I love this wig. I don't wear it in this color. So I will show you at the very end, after I show all the colors I have here, what I did to mine, because anybody can do that. Okay. So here she is. This is what she looks like straight out of the box. Oopsie. Here, let me turn around so you can see the back. Super light density, not an ounce of permatease. So stinking adorable. Okay. Again, this is the 24102 R12. I have two of them. I've saved them. I have a couple more colors. You're not going to believe what I got here. Feathered Bob is her name. Feathered Bob. And you can see this is it's definitely a California blonde. But the root is not very dark. So it's a great color. Okay. But we're going to keep going. So I have two. And then I have two of the next one. Two of the exact same color. So if you're thinking about it, if you're not sure, you're like, just not sure about the length. Hold on. I'm going to show you what can easily be done to this wig. You just have to have a blockhead that you can put her on, and then I'll show you. Okay, I have two in the 52, 38, 49 color. Two. And that's not the EL, it's just the three-tone gray. 52, 38, 49. All right, smoky toffee, not smoky toffee lighted. Okay, so here she is. So, this is so pretty. So here she is. And so she has the dark underneath, because as your hair grays, you really do have this. But if you don't like that, just hold on. This is the plain one. So it does have a little bit of the white around the face. Did I put them in? Yes, I did. Okay. So you're like, oh, but Tina, I don't like that dark. Just wait. Let's see. Okay, so here she is on my head. This is my very first wig color, this color right here. Because I was gray. And so people just thought that I had my hair colored. That was the day that someone said, oh my gosh, Wendy is doing such a great job on your hair. I love the color she made it. I had to call her and say, hey, someone's going to call you and tell you to do my hair color on them. And she's like, what? I was like, because you know I'm wearing a wig now. And then I sent her a picture and she's like, I can't duplicate that. So there you go. So she's dark. She's got the lighter pieces around the face. Super pretty. Just keep watching. Like, Bettina, I don't like that dark. Just keep watching. Keep watching. I know. And I've marked these down. With all the coupons, she's going to be $189 for a $500 wig. So another $300 off. But I got to get rid of these. These are ones that people asked me to get. They were on back order. I called them, said their wigs were in. Got no response. Yep, Kathy, these are straight out of the box. straight out of the box. I have not altered them. I'm going to show you one altered, but I'll do it at the end because it's my personal one. Because I love this wig. Okay, so I have 2 in the regular 52, 38, 49. Okay. I have, whoa, that is not sitting very good. Okay, that should work for right now. Okay, I have 2 in the EL one. And this is what mine is. It's the EL version. So, literally, first I'm taking this one out of the box. So, you're going to see what she looks like straight out of the box. And you'll see it's no different than the ones I just showed. So, now on the lighted one, it's going to have more of the white around the face, as you can see. And I think she does have some lighter pieces mixed in. She doesn't have any of the dark. See, there's her bottom. Okay, and this is straight out of the box. There's her zigzag part. So you know I'm not telling you stories. Here is that lighted color, which I absolutely adore. So as you can see, this is how she comes straight out of the box. And this hits me at a wonky spot. And I kept saying, and it was Ruth. Ruth gave me a little haircut in Tennessee when we did our little meet and greet. And I'll show you what you can make her do. And it's, you don't need to take her to somebody. You just need to be able to put her on a blockhead and cut her. Alice, she's so pretty. And I didn't do this on any of them. So let me show you the hairline. It is remarkable. Tresolure has a gorgeous product. And they are now increasing their blondes. And so people are going to start buying more. Super light density. No permatease. Okay. So this is what she looks like straight out of the box. Let me turn around so you can see. And then I'll show you what I did to mine. Because it just, when I pulled it front, this is what she did, and I didn't like that look. Okay? So let me show you what you can do to her. Alright, did I put the EL one in there? I don't remember. No, I did not, so here she comes. Alright. So now I'm going to show you mine. And I leave her up here. And I hadn't showed her in a while because they were sold out. But then I got these 2. So I'll go ahead and show her. So all I've done, as you can see, we just trim. And I could probably trim some more of that off. I could probably use my heat styler and flip that under a little bit. Or I can just leave it just like this. This is how I wear it. This is mine. And you can tell when I've worn mine for a while, I almost have to make them touch. And I have not brushed her up. And I don't wear her all the time. Okay? So this is what she will look like when you give her a haircut. You cut yours too? Yeah. Yeah. And if you want to know if any of the others, like the 1723 R8, if it's available, just go over to the regular price ones and you can order it there and let your coupons automatically apply. Hold on. I haven't worn her in a while. But it never fails. And you can do just about anything you want to her. And we just gave her a little trim. Hold on. Her part is off. Okay, so there you go. There she is parted. I made her have kind of like a Jennifer Aniston kind of style. And there she is. But you can do just about anything to this girl. She's so cute. Okay, so there she is with a little bit of a haircut. And honestly, ladies, it's so simple. Of course, you want a point cut, and I do need to give her a little more trim. I wasn't sure where I wanted her, and Ruth didn't want to go too short because she was cutting someone else's wig. And so all you do is you get your little scissors, my little hair cutting scissors, and you just cut up into her. You don't, like, let me cut that off. She's got some stragglies. So you're just going to cut. If you have her on your blockhead, you can pull the hair just like you would if you were, you know, cutting it. She's got some stragglers. Let's get rid of those. Right there. So you just cut up into it. And again, you can, I mean, you could use your flat iron and you could get rid of those little flippies that not everybody loves. But yeah. Her color, this is the EL 523849. And I have 2 of those. All right, I need to put my fan on. It's getting a little heated up here. I know, it is a beautiful wig. It really is. I mean, the coloring, she's full mono, so if you want to part her in the center, or if you're a right parter, because there's so many ladies that part to the right, and there are no wigs made parted to the right. Okay. Yes, I did. They are in. But you need to go to the live show one. Okay. Let's hopefully I got rid of some of these Tresolures tonight. Do you want to do some more Tresolure? What do we want to do? Does she come in a red? Oh my gosh, the red is so pretty in this one. Oh, what is the... I have to look. Hold on. It's 3332 R4. Stunning red. Let me see if I have anything over there in red. OMG. I have Stacy's over here, and it's a different red than the 3332. Stacy, are you on here? Yeah. Vicki, they should be there. Is anybody having trouble finding it? They may be sold. They're not going to last. Nope, it says I still have them. The regular 52. No, sorry, the ELs are gone. The ELs are gone. All I have left are the regular ones. There you go. Let me see if I can find some. I need one of these. These help my mouth from being so dry. Can I show you the longest one? I have feature length and I have runway rehearsal. No, Susan Ribble, these are heat-friendly synthetic. I haven't shown anything full synthetic yet. 33. I'm looking. Finding some things over here. Alright, let's do... I'm going to clear this corner out tonight, I hope. Okay, let's... Okay. I have one of these. So hold on. I have the red. So I'm going to show you the red that comes in most styles in Tresolure, but we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get rid of this one that I have here. Let's put her on special. Thank you for helping me clean house, ladies. Okay. I'm only taking this one out because it has all colors, and I'm not doing all colors at this incredible price. So hold on. Okay, let's duplicate it. I'm going to throw it into the live show. And I told you guys, I'm just going to stay on until I can't stay on anymore, because I need to get rid of some of this stuff. And so since I'm not having a show tomorrow, it'll be okay if we go real late tonight. We don't want the inventory though. Okay, here it comes. This is the red. It's gorgeous. She's normally $4.79. We are going to mark her down to $1.99. Ladies, when I tell you you're getting wigs at cost, you're getting wigs at cost. Okay, so it'll bring her down to like $1.89. I love this red. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. The number on her is 3332 R4. Let me find it. Oops. Nope, it's there. This is another full mono wig, ladies. She's normally $4.79. I'm thinking that those are the old price. Oh, hold on. Got to do a puzzle. Okay. I think she's supposed to be like $4.99. I better check my prices. I'm going to get in trouble. Full mono, part her wherever you want. This is undercut bob. Get my head in there. Undercut bob. So this is a lob. And when I tell you this is a gorgeous, I'm just going to let her go whichever way she's going to go. She is long in the front. She's going to be shorter in the back. Hold on. Let's just... I would definitely change her part. Here we go. Oh, I forgot the Beach Wave Magics right there. Oh my gosh. So, most Tresolure styles do come in this beautiful red color. I don't even know what her new name is, but I know they named her something, like something Merlot, I think. But she's shorter in the back, which is good for rubbing, and then longer in the front. And you can part her any way you want. So here she is kind of in the center. I'm going to go ahead and move her to the right. For you ladies who never get to get a wig that's parted on the right, here you go. Or you can part her. And she's a little big. Tresolure runs big, so they're definitely large head friendly. So keep that in mind. But all you have to do is make the adjusters touch, and you can wear them if you're a peanut head like me. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I love this red. Okay, so here she is. Oops, she's not going to stay. Okay. Again, I put her on sale for $1.99. All you need to do is let your coupons apply automatically, and it will bring her down to probably $1.89 or very close to that. Alexis, you need to go to my virtual store, which, you know, whatever browser you use, just go there and type in Krowning Glory Wigs, all one word, and Krowning with a K, and that will bring you into my, oh, I guess she thought I was talking to her. Oh yeah, because your name is, I said Alexis, didn't I? Oops. And then just type in the name of the wig. And this one is Undercut Bob by Tresolure. You'll find it in the live show section. Do I have? No, Camille, I do not. Nope, those are sold out. I'm on the list to get some. I know you ladies already asked me to get them, so they're coming whenever they restock. Okay. Again, Undercut Bob, and that is the color 3332 R4. Yep, I will show you the longest one when I get done showing what I need to show first. Okay? Sorry. I have so much stuff here. I gotta do this. And I've already pulled some of them. Remember, no returns. All sales are final. And one of the reasons that I have to have that policy is because I can't return anything to the manufacturer. They did away with that a long time. I guess they did away with it during, the big C. I'm not going to say it because I don't know if that will cause me to get a violation. Okay, I'm going to do these. What's this one? No. Okay, so these three are the same. Let me do this one over here, ladies, because I forgot it. Let's get rid of some beach wave magic. So if you love California beach waves, but it's too long for you, I got a shorter version. I probably need to create one, so hold on. So my computer is kind of working okay. Okay, they're already in there. We're going to drop them. Let's drop them to 199. Let's get them gone. I have 1, 2. Are they all different colors? No. I have 2 that are the same. Let's start with this one. So this is the blonde that I have, or one of the blondes that I have. This is the color 613101 R18. So this is platinum. Very, very, and so see, she's definitely shorter than California Beach Waves. She is, full mono, part her wherever you want. Velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs. She has bangs. You can wear them as bangs or you can push them aside. It's super easy. So here she is. No permatease, ladies. This is when they came out with these styles, is when they stopped putting permatease in a lot of their wigs. So here she is. So this is a more doable length for a lot of people. They don't want the super long ones, but there she is. And her name is Beach Wave Magic, and I have one of these at that price. Again, ladies, I'm just doing them at cost to get rid of them. Just a little bit above cost just to cover all my other fees. So definitely, but all they're doing is taking up space. So let's get them gone, right? All right, so I have that color. All right, let me get the next color. The next one is just, I have 2 of the next color. And it's just like a basic light brown. And why do I have 2? I don't know. But I do. I think once I showed a color, someone didn't want the one they had ordered. So it hadn't left me, so, they got a store credit. And, okay, so here she is. This is 12R. It should show you that I have 2 of these, right? Yes. 12R. There she is. Let's throw her on really quick. Yeah, they need a loving home. They don't need to sit in a box. Agreed, 1000%. And that's why. So if you're not going to buy them at the regular sale price, let's get them gone, because we have all those new bell truss coming. They're already on their way to me. Witherspoon, what is it? Witherspoon, Streisand, and I don't know. There's another one. They're on their way. I don't know if I'll get them to show during this week's show, if they'll be like Sunday's show. But grab these, because you won't find it anywhere cheaper, for sure, because I'm doing it at cost. And I can only do it because I'm listing them as kind of like clearance, and that's the only reason why. Or I'd get in trouble and probably lose my Tresolure contract. Jessica, this is Beach Wave Magic. So it's the sister to California Beach Waves. And this is the color 12R. It probably has a new name. The new color probably has a new name, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Yeah. And just in case you want a setter part wig, look. Now she's got a bang. Choice is yours what you do with it. I will tell you, she does swoop very nicely when she's in her original part, but all you have to do is put some heat on those, and it would go right where it needs to go. And for my ladies who love right parts, and there ladies are out there that love the right part, but no, there's only one wig that comes as a mono right part that I'm aware of, and that's London by Envy. Okay, so there she is to the right. So whatever way you want to wear her, and that color, ladies, I mean, it's just a light brunette, but it's got dimension to it, so it's not all one color. But oh, did I miss something? No. So it's not just a bland color, it's got dimension. 12R. I don't know what the new name is. I do need to work on that. I can get toppers, but they're non-returnable, and you have to have someone that can cut it in, as well as you have to be color matched. So you either have to come here or go somewhere to get color matched. Because if you get a topper that's not been cut in, it's going to look like a topper just sitting on the, it's going to look like a bunch of hair just sitting on the top of your head. And you have to put those clips in your bio hair, and so if your hair is already thinning, it's going to thin, if not break off and just be gone, and you're not going to have anything to clip it into anyway. So I do recommend going straight to a wig. It'll save you the aggravation. I have ladies who just wear the wig and then let all the damage grow out of their hair, and you know, they have brand new, and they didn't have to go through that waiting period of the grow out, whether you're trying to grow it out and go gray, or you put a color in your hair that you don't like. It's so easy. Okay, so I have two 12Rs here, and then I have one in the 1426 R10, which is that beautiful golden. I'm not going to call it golden. I'm going to call it caramel, because it's not really gold. Okay. Alice, yes. All right, let me throw this one on. This is the 1426 R10. So 10, of course, is a lighter root than, you know, a 8 or a 6. But look at how cute this is. Super easy to wear. She does. She is long enough to get into probably a low ponytail right about there. It's called Praline Swirl. Thank you, Alice. We need Alice. If you get a chance, you could start. If you see that any of the styles are missing, I think I did them all that are coming in the new colors. I'd be forever grateful. We do have to go in and change all the names to the new. Instead of using numbers, they're going to names. Okay. All right. That's all I have in Beach Wave Magic. Let's go. Same manufacturer. We're going to stay in Tresolure right now, ladies. I'm going to move into... they came out with their budget-friendly line. And the wig is really cute. Okay, so these are these all that? Yep. Let me show them really quick. The name of the wig is Poised. Poised. Let me duplicate these because I don't want it to be that much. We are gonna drop that significantly. Let's duplicate it. Take out the inventory. Turn it into a live show. Live show just means it's an open box. It's been on my head for the whole, 30 seconds to a minute. You're not going to change that? Okay. She is... Let's do her for 160. She's normally 227. Okay. And I have good colors, ladies. Let's do this one first. This is one of my favorite colors. This is the 1723 R8. Remember, these are, you can't return them. And again, they're a basic cap. So they're meant to be worn with a bang or, a swoop. So hard front, velvet ear tabs, velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters. Let's get these gone. Marked them down to 160. Wait till you see how cute this wig is. No permatease, which, normally when there's a basic cap, they do put some in there. Uh-oh, I must have been on for 4 hours, but we're going to keep going. If you guys are hanging, I'm going to keep going, okay? Yeah, this color, 1723 R8. Okay, there she is. Look at this, ladies. For a basic cap wig, it does not look wiggy at all. It does not look wiggy at all. No, these are basic caps. That's why they're 160. You can't pin it off of your face because there's your hard front. Okay? She is meant to be worn just like this. Oh, I gotta put them in as I should tell them. Show them. Hold on. This is the 1723 R8. This is the one I did start to change the colors, so look at me go. Known as Desert Ombre. The 1723 is now known as Desert Ombre, but see? She just swoops so pretty, and she stays. Here's the back. There she is. There's the back. Sorry, the garage door has gone up. You know what I'm going to do? Hold on. I'm going to come back and go live again. Hold on. Let's do that. So that, just in case somebody gets on. Okay? I didn't think. Yeah, it's a great wig. Like, I got this color because I think I was probably going to keep it for myself. But you know me, I may like it, but I'm going to grab for the same thing that I always grab for. Uh-oh. Alice, is someone not behaving? Oh, Bethany thought it was wiggy and she called it doll hair. Well, I think it's prettier than doll hair. And her name is Poised, Poised. You know, you can't just, not everybody can get a $300 wig or a $200 wig. So 160 makes it affordable. It's soft, like, it uses the same fibers. They're still heat friendly. What ends up costing, ladies, is when we put that lace on the front. So, and if you don't like this swoop, look. Let me see what this piece is. Where does it go? I want to see how long it is. Okay, we can leave it there. You can just give it a quick snip, snip, and you have bangs, ladies. And then, if you're afraid to have that it's gonna blow up, but honestly, ladies, I wore, basic caps, and no one ever thought I had a wig on. Gosh, I went several months before I told anybody I was wearing a wig. Alrighty, Poised 1723 R8. I'm getting closed in by Tresolure. Terry, absolutely. Some people can't wear the lace because it's itchy. It took me a long time to get used to a lace front. They can be itchy. You can also put a little steam on them, and that kind of softens them up a little bit, but not completely. All right, here is that one. Here's this color. This is the 24102 R12 color. 24. Hold on, I gotta find it. 24. Okay, and this is now known as Amber Radiance. Okay, Amber Radiance. So again, on this one, you can swoop it. I didn't tighten these. You can swoop or just get it out of the way and just give these little pieces a little trim, a trim. And if you thought that was too poofy, look, she comes down really easy. There we go. This is the color Amber Radiance, also known as 24102 R12. Okay, so grab one. Lola, this is Poised, Poised, Poised. And I have a couple more colors. Ladies, I have it. I have it in caramel lighted. Caramel cream lighted. Let's look at that color. I don't know. I don't remember what that looks like, but look how cute that is. Connie, okay, I'll turn. Does it come in a red? Yes. I don't have it here to show, so you have to order from the regular and let the coupons apply, okay? There's the back. She's got that cute little stack look. I love that. Love that. Okay, so I have two in the caramel lighted. 1220. Hold on, 1222 R8. 1222. Okay, so it must be this one. And I have it listed wrong. It's R8, not 88. R8. Let's see, let me fix that real quick. me do it. Hold on. I just have to hit save. Hit save. It gets mad when you do that. It's a little... Hold on. I lost it. R8. 8. There we go. Fixed. Fixed, fixed, fixed. It is also known as caramel cream lighted. So give me a second and we will look at that color next. And I have two. Ooh, I think it's, 20, 12, 22, right? Make sure I did that right. EL 1222 R8 is now known as, yeah, they stopped doing the nets because I don't know why they were doing it that way. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, look at those highlights. Oh my. Hold on. Let me get it added. Super cute. Super cute. EL. Okay. See, we're going to go. We're going to go. Moderators, don't feel like you have to stay because I'm going later. So, you know, I can try to answer the questions the best I can. We're just going to go a little late. So I cut out a day and I go later. How about that? Because it's still early. It's still early. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's get her. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. And you can still ear tuck. Just because it's a hard front does not mean that you can't ear tuck. It just means you can't wear it off your... You could probably even, you know, do the whole little, you know how I say you can hide your clip and then it just looks like it's behind your ears. And yet it will never come out from behind your ears because you've got it kind of clipped in there. I'm gonna part this. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, that's what the EL stands for. Who said that? Miss Pippa. That's what the EL stands for. The light pieces around the face. Okay, so I have two of this color. It's like it reminds me of like SS Wheat by Raquel. All right, should I keep going with Tresolure and keep marking stuff down, or do you want to move on now? Ginny, this is Poised by Tresolure. Yep, keep going with the, and marking down the Tresolure. Okay, let's keep doing it. All right, let me go get another stack. Hold on. Actually, I think I have one more here. Hold on. Well, all the Tresolure I'm going to mark down significantly, ladies, because they got to go. They got to go. Not that I'm not going to carry them. These have been around forever. Not really, because some of these colors just came out. So some of these wigs. There's just too many over there. Okay. Ooh, here's a new color. Let's even do it on a new color. I only have one. Let me make sure. I think that's all I got. this stack next. I was making sure I didn't have any more, and I don't. What's the next one? Single peanut. Okay. Oh, yep, I do have one. Jesus. Ooh, listen to my tummy. This is so frustrating. Okay, here's another stack we're going to do. We're going to mark them down. Hold on. Make them go away, ladies. Okay, I think this one and this one go together. Here we go. Ready for some more? Let's mark them down. Let's mark them down. Okay. Yeah, they don't slide. I don't understand why they just don't slide for me. All right, so there's all of the Poised. Make sure you go grab them. Okay, this one is a lace front. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Smooth cut bob, ladies. 285. She's normally 479. Let's go down to the wigs at cost again. Here we go. I have two colors here. This is a super dark one. If you've never tried Tresolure, ladies, I promise you, you won't be disappointed. And you're going to find out that there are other wigs out there besides Belle Tress that are just as good a quality. This is the color 46. Let's make sure she's in there. Oh. Right. It said I had two. Let me see what I have. One. Oh, I don't think I have all those. Okay, hold on. What's this one? All right, let me put in 4-6. I don't have that one in there. Okay, here it comes. Uh-oh. All right, guys. This is Smooth Cut Bob. Cute wig. Cute, cute, cute wig. Full mono. Right? Smooth Cut Bob? Smooth Cut Bob, yes. There was another one called Angled. No. There was another one that's just like this that they discontinued when they came out with this one because the other one I think had permatease in it. So here you go. Full mono, part or wherever you want. Ear tab to ear tab lace front. Velcro adjusters. It does not have an extended nape. It has just a velvet band. It's the same thing as, it's just not extended. Okay. Marked her down to 199. This is the color 4-6. So it is a beautiful dark brunette. Hold on, because I want to show you, because this is where you can tell the difference between a lower end wig and a higher end wig or a luxury wig is going to be your knottings, especially in these super dark colors. But I need to tighten it, so when I yank on it, it's going to move. So there you go. You see? It just looks like it's growing out of my head. All right. So this is the one, 4-6. 4-6R. And you can tuck her. So she's a cute little bob. Hold on. I'm going to fix the back and I want to turn around so you can see her. Which way can I go? I think I can go this way. All right. There's the back. Great for the summer. And again, you won't be disappointed in this wig. You won't be disappointed with any Tresolure, even the budget-friendly ones, ladies. Super cute. Uh-oh. Alice. Do I have Pixie light to show? I sure do. 4/6R. 4/6R. Smooth cut bob. I have several of these. And ladies, you can, if you want, you can pin her back. Lace front. Okay. 4/6. Someone wanted me to order this color. They said I never showed anything in dark. And then I got it and nobody got it. So we'll just mark her down. Okay, Alice, what are we? You're writing down all the ones? What's going on? I don't know. All right, here it is in a brand new color. We're going to show it to you in the almond cream. So this is one of the new blondes. Hold on, ladies. Maria, just type in, go to there. You know where to go. And then in the search bar, just type in Smooth Cut Bob and look for the one listed as live show because it's listed in the live show section. Okay. I don't need to show you the inside again. Let me put it on my head. I was really surprised. I got these and this one didn't go. And I was shocked because the color, but I know it was the price. This is almond cream. Almond cream. Okay, so here she is. There she is. A perfect little bob. You can, she is, you know, you can tuck both sides if you need to. I know this color, they're releasing 3 new colors in the next couple of weeks. I can't share the information, but there are 3 more new colors. So they did 4, and now they're doing another 3. So it'll give them a total of 7 new colors this year. Okay, let me show you the back real quick. I'm going to slide these that way. Those are old boxes. See, they slide when they're old boxes. Okay, let's keep going. Miss Jan, did you get to see it before I... Let's see. There. Yeah, I have this in the 1723 R8. I have it in the 3-tone gray, I think. But it does come in all the colors, ladies. The name of it is Smooth Cut Bob. The ones that I'm showing are the only ones that I'm marking down to the what is it, 160? And that is, yeah, no, 199. I'm sorry, the last one was 160. So it'll be 189 with your extra love. Who asked that question? Chi-Chi. No, I don't think it's similar to macadamia. No, it's, I don't even know what, I don't know if Camilla or them are on. Yep, Camilla's asking you ladies on the private group. She is going to show you how to curl this if you want to add curl. This is the color Almond Cream. Sissy, this isn't like macadamia. I mean, all I'd have to do is pull a macadamia from somewhere. Okay, yeah. It's considered a blonde. And I am using all Apple products. So if you're using an Apple product, this is what the color looks like. I promise. Okay. There we go. That's it on those 2, but we're going to keep going. I got other styles we're going to mark down. You're welcome. I don't feel like I helped you much, but I know it's not like macadamia. Okay, that one's done. Okay. Oh, and so is that one. All right, what do we got next? Okay. Okay. Let me find this one. Hold on. I guess I'm going to get all of my Tresolure entered for sure. Okay, this one's in there. What do I got to mark it? Let's mark this one down to $89. I just need it gone. Okay, this is called Short Shag. This is in the color 441001. So this is white with the darker in the back. That is exactly how, when we get older, this is what our hair does. Okay. So 89. Short Shag. And this is the color 441001. Let me throw, she's a basic cap, ladies. Basic cap. So, all right, let's work on this a second because it's not a bad wig. It's real helpful if you put it on straight. Just, that's my advice for the day. Make sure you put her on straight because that makes a significant difference. Okay, ladies, I am not feeling any permatease. There might be just a smidgen right here, and that really is to just give it that a little bit of body right there. Let me turn, hold on. And I only have one in this style. I think she's adorable. And I know a couple ladies have ordered Short Shag. I think that's what those are over there, or razor cut shags. I can't remember. They just came in today. We will box them up tonight. Isn't she adorable? And she's basic cap. I mean, I could probably pull back a little bit more. Okay, and I'm gonna do it just for 89. Let's just get it gone. This is another Tresolure. That's what we're in right now. Tresolure Short Shag 441001. You won't be disappointed. I promise. Look at that. Just probably add some heat if you wanted those bangs. That one might need it. Hold on, I'm gonna fix that bang for somebody. Do going on. Okay, we're gonna let her cool for a second before I take her off because now the bangs are the way I want them. Because if it's warm when I put it in the box and it's crinkled over, it's gonna go and be crinkled over, and it will stay until we put that heat on it again. So there we go, all fixed. All fixed. Make sure she's uh-oh, someone's got to hit the lottery. Your wish list is now 3 pages long. It's easy to do. Super easy to do. I mean, every time I see a new one, I'm like, oh, I gotta get that. I gotta get it to the ladies. So my list grows as well, ladies. All right, there's that one. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, okay. Oh, this is a good one. Okay. Here comes another one. This is going to be a long one. Let me change this to be a live show. But I'm only going to do, oh, whoa, hold on. The colors that I have. I only have one color here. And I'm going to mark her down to 199 because you'll get the additional to bring her down to 189 when the automatic coupon applies. But hold on, ladies. I'm only going to do the ones that I have, the one I have here. I don't want to have to order something. Okay. Let me make sure. Okay, and this is going to be the color 4/6R. I want to make sure it just shows one. Yep. And I just marked her down. This is sensational. My daughter took one of these home in the 1723 R8 and she loves, but if you think I got a peanut head, she's got an even smaller head, and so Tresolure caps don't fit her very well. Even her human hair. Alrighty, full mono. Part her wherever you want. Let's see, where are we at numbers? Okay, numbers are starting to drop, so that means people are getting bored. That means we're going to wrap it up soon. So if you don't want to wrap it up soon, ladies, you need to start hitting the share it out button. As much as I would love to do a fashion show for, you know, a few people, I'd really do it for a whole bunch of people and get these gone. Okay. Okay, look at this color. Where are my dark-headed girls? 189 after all the coupons apply. Any dark brown short. Oh my gosh, yes. This is Sensational by, we're still in Tresolure. I'm just cleaning out my inventory in Tresolure to make room for, I guess, new Belle Tress. They haven't had any new styles. Of course, I'll get the new colors when they come out, so don't worry. They're very strict on sale prices, ladies, so I can only do these great sales like this on ones that I have here. You never saw her? She's beautiful and no permatease. She's definitely ponytail worthy. Super cute. Of course, she probably needs a little bit of heat on her up here at her on my forehead, just to get it out of my face. She, again, do you see what I mean, ladies? I don't know why they do that. They make it so it all goes this way. I'm like, if you would just direct it the other, just go opposite of whatever you're doing so it goes back this way, the face floppers would be non-existent. Oh, and just so you know, ladies, TikTok only thinks I've been on for 90 minutes. Well, get a bit longer than that. Okay, yep, this is Sensational. That is the color 4/6R. Now, if you want a different color and it's available, you know, it'll be whatever they allow me to do, you know. So you'll put it in your basket. All coupons apply automatically, which is a good thing. All right, here we go. We got some more, ladies. Different color we haven't seen yet. Oh, I only have 2 of this next one. Oh, you know what, ladies? I think I had to hit save. Well, yeah, I had to hit save. Sorry, it's in there now, though. Yep. Okay, here we go. Next one. Okay, I'm going to have to duplicate it. Hold on. And we're going to knock it down. We'll put it at the final cost will be $189. Okay, duplicate. two colors here. Let me get the price changed. She's normally $500. Okay. First color I have is the beautiful 829. Why am I not seeing that? Yikes. Where is it? I don't know. I'm going to have to put it in. Sorry, ladies. Why is that not there? 8 slash, and actually they don't even put a slash, just 829. I don't know why. Huh. Let me get it added for you. One of those, and I'll show it. This is Euro Chic. EUROCHIC. So she's kind of short. Way shorter than I thought. Yeah. Oops. The short white one was 441001. 441001. Okay. All right, here comes Euro Chic in the color 829. So if you love Mocha Maple, if you love SS Hazelnut, Marble Brown, here's your color. Here's your Tresolure color, 829. So she is shorter in the back, longer in the front. What is it? Asymmetrical? Is that what they? I think that's what they call that. Okay, hold on. I need my brush. She is short, ladies, and no curl. You can use a brush on your shorter wigs that are straight. Okay, here she is, 829. She's, got that angle. I know Belle Tress had a wig like this. Here's her lace front. I've got these tightened so you see I can wear them with my peanut head. Grab you one. She's so cute. So easy to wear. She's going to wear well. She's shorter in the back. She's not going to rub. When you do have to put heat on her, because you will, it's going to be super easy. I'm going to pretend this is my heat comb or my steam brush, and you're just going to go in there with this, and you're just going to run it through it, and this is what it's going to do. She's so pretty. So I have this color here, ready to go for the 189. No. Not all the wigs came in the new colors yet. No, these are heat-friendly synthetic. I just saw it as I chose. Someone wants to see the back. I'll do it on the next one. And you can see, ladies, they still have the zigzag parts in them. Literally. Here they just sit. So give them a home. Let somebody wear them. Oh, Jessica. Jessica. That's a good one for you. Look, that's the color 829. And I know it has a name now. I just haven't gotten that far. Amy, I'll show you the back, I promise. I'm sorry, I took it off before I had seen your comment. I thought I had turned around, but now I don't remember. So, okay, I also have it in the 3-tone gray. The 523849 R8. So look at this. Look at that color. I love that color. Let me throw it on my head, and I'm going to turn around. Again. Oh, wait a minute. Let me just make sure it comes twice. Yeah. Okay. All right. Here. Oh, let me put this color in real quick. 52, 38, 49. Where is it? Do I not have it in this one either? Okay. Let me put it in real quick. I don't know why. Oh yeah, it's there. It's there. I just missed it. Hold on. There it is. I think all those numbers, I would be able to find it. No, we are on, this is Euro Chic, right? Isn't that what I said? Yes, Euro Chic is what we're in now. Had Smooth Cut Bob earlier. So here she is, Euro Chic. Again, she needs her a little bit of heat here in the front. And you can easily do, I'll just do it. I'm just going to do it. That's all you got to do. Just heat it up. I'm going to do it this way. If it's the end, you know, if you're trying to hurry up from work, just heat it up and put a clip in it. Heat it up and then just put that clip right here like this. I'll show you what it does. And that way you can go ahead and leave for work. And I'm going to turn around. You can cool shot it as well. Here's the back. Oops, can't go that way. Too many boxes. Too many boxes. Yeah, I'm not sure. There she is. Super cute. Remember, the extra love only lasts until midnight. My time, not your time, my time. Okay, there she is, out of your face. If you ever do it and you don't like it, it's too much, all you gotta do is heat that fiber back up and put it exactly the way you wanted it, and it'll go right back there. It was 829 and it may be gone. I think someone else said it was gone already. They don't last. When I do this, ladies, they don't last. Okay, I think we'll probably stop at 9. 5 hours. Look at me go, girls. All right, somebody grab these. They will stay in there till they're gone, so if payday isn't until Friday, hopefully they'll still be in there. It's not like I'm going to take them out, you know, tomorrow if they're not gone. Don't worry, they'll stay there until they're gone. Doesn't it look cute with the clip in it? Oh my gosh. These are good first time wigs, ladies, because they're so light density. And it's just a good basic style. Oh, let's do this one. Okay. I've got another good one coming up. Only one. I only have one. This was one of their newer ones. Okay, it's not in there, so I am going to duplicate it. Put it in live show. I got it in a good color. Let's see, we're going to mark her down to $199. As you can kind of see how their pricing works, ladies. You'll end up getting it for $189 because of your extra love. One color here. The Euro price ended up being like $189 at checkout. Let me just give her a quick little brush. She's been sitting in that box. Here it is in the 5660. Let's talk about the inside of her cap real quick. She's full mono. No, she's not. I'm sorry, I lied. She's left lace part. She's ear tab to ear tab, lace front, Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, and velvet ear tabs. Let me throw in my, and I've got her already tightened to fit my head. I do try to take that out, ladies. I do try to take it out. But oh my gosh, look at her. I wasn't going to put her in on the discount just because she's a new one. She's a great seller, but yeah. This is Charming. Another one by Tresolure. This one is perfect right out of the box. She does come in all the colors, but this is the only one I have here. I'm going to go ahead and do it at the sale price of $199. This is the color 5660 R8. It is considered a gray. I don't think it is. I look at it, it reminds me of Cookies and Cream by Belle Tress. It reminds me of SS Ice Latte Macchiato by Raquel. I mean, but oh my goodness. She's beautiful. Okay, the geese are passing by. There we go. I don't think this is the right color. Lipstick staying on good today. Okay. I only have one. Did I put it in? I don't think I did. Hold on. Ah! I know I didn't put it in if I have to look this hard. There we go. Here she goes. She is in. She'll end up being $189 after all your coupons. Okay. Anybody else have any questions? I'm trying to answer them. I know she's so pretty. Yeah, she is absolutely perfection. They have great wigs, ladies. Their problem was, and it is no more, is they didn't have a lot of good blondes. And so, you know, now they have developed some new blondes. They're really big sellers, and not all wigs are coming in it yet. You know, I think they were waiting to see how they did. And I can't remember if the wig came in the new blonde. I did add it, so you'd have to look in the regular priced stuff. Just type in Tresolure, and then you can scroll through them. I think you could probably put the names of the colors. It might even sort it. Oh, here's another long one. Here's another one. Yes, Alice. Oh, she's not asking a question. She's answering a question. Here comes a dark one. Gorgeous, another gorgeous wig, ladies. I guess tonight ended up being a Tresolure night. Sorry if you were hanging for something else. I didn't mean to make it that. Okay, I'm going to have to duplicate this one, so hold on, ladies. We don't want the inventory because we're only doing the ones at this price that I have here. Alrighty. Come on. Done. Alright, let's mark her down. She's normally $529. $8.99, ladies. My cost is pricey. Oh, okay, let's do $249. And it's only the color that I have here. So that will put her at like two something. Yeah, there you go, Paula. That's exactly what you need to do. I don't know what she'll be. Hold on. Wait till you see this wig. I don't even know that I've ever tried it. I must have tried it on. This is the color 8R. Oh my gosh, this is a beautiful brunette. And I put her at $249, ladies. She's full mono. You can part her wherever you want. Now she does come in a ton of colors. Her name is Leading Edge. And all I have here is the 8R. So let me put her in really quick. She will be $249. And then I'm not really sure what it will be with your extra love. Let me find out for you. All clear. $249. She will be $236. $236. All right, let me throw her on my head. Oh, I gotta adjust it. Now on this one, you can see there are the return hairs. So when they put the hair through the lace or whatever, it has to leave a little bit before it's knotted, and that's what that is. So it goes these little short hairs and then the knot. Now she is not hand tied. She's open wefted cap. Again, some of my favorite wigs are this open wefted. Oh, she's going to go to the right, so let's let her do whatever she wants to do. Okay, here she is. So this is what you're working with for length. She's so light density. But where are those hairs that are in my lip gloss? Yep, it will take the extra off at checkout. The extra love. I'm going to go this way with her. I think that's really the way she's supposed to go. There we go. There she is. Is that not beautiful? Look. Yes, so she's lace front, ear tab to ear tab, just in case. I've done a couple short auburns already. If you're just hopping on, ladies, and you've missed most of the show, you can either go to the tube or to the Book of Many Faces, and you can re-watch the videos from the beginning. The Book of Many Faces, there's nothing worse. Hold on. Let's find out where it is. It's never where I think it is. There we go. Maybe I just put lipstick on my face. The Book of Many Faces stores them for 30 days. Tube, you can go all the way back to February of 2025 and watch. Okay. Super light density. Again, this is the color 8R. 8R. Oopsie. That Velcro was stuck on my cap. Let's see. There we go. Okay. These won't last, I promise. I promise these won't last. Right now we're going to do a brand new style. And I think in some really good colors. So get ready. I'm going to mark them down. I just want them gone. Just want them gone. Okay. It's clearing out inventory. We may do this again on Thursday. Remember I said I was going to take the City Styles and then we did this first and never got out of it. So next week, on Thursday, we will do, we'll do the City Styles. I'm going to mark them way low just to get rid of them, clear it out. We got to make room for, some new stuff. Okay, this is, we're going to do, oh, hold on, I didn't hit the save. Okay, 8R has been added. Okay, let's do, I don't think these are any, let me make sure. Okay, one of these is Sissies. I think they're both new in box. So let me add these really quick. I'm going to duplicate it. Except for, we don't want all the inventory because Tresolure would kill me. Yikes. Live, show, boom, save. Oh, yeah, it's getting time to maybe call it a night. Okay, let's see. Let's mark her down. Let's do 2222 because I love that number. Okay, 222.22 because I love that. I'm just going to do the colors I have here. All right, let me hit the save. So the price is, let me add the colors really quick. I have two. No, they're all different colors. Okay. Well, let's see. It's going to be easier to do it from the inventory. Hold on, I got to find it. Sorry. I have one in that color. I have one in that color. And I have one in this color. I tell you. Okay, so we're going to look at $1 Million Babe. This is brand new, but I've had them and no one's taken them, so let's get them gone. Okay, this is where they decided they were going to change the tissue paper. We're going to tape it shut. All right, I don't even know how to find. Let me find how it opens. Okay, maybe. Okay. I'm still unwrapping. Hold on, ladies. Really? Okay, there we go. Now I got it, right? Yes. Okay, so this is $1 Million Babe, ladies, and it's probably because y'all saw the stock photo. They should have just left the wig styled the way they did instead of restyling. I'm going to run my fingers through this. This is the 523849 R8, also known as Smoky Toffee. So this is not the lighted version. It's just the regular one. I'm going to tighten this up on my head. And then, ladies, this is the last ones. We're going to call it a night. I'll be back Thursday. We're going to clean out inventory. Thursday I have a huge shipment coming, but it will come late in the day. I won't have enough time to unload it to show it, so we'll clean out inventory. It's not, I'm pretty sure it's not the new ones yet. Okay, so here she is, ladies. Can you believe that this is the same as the stock photo? I don't know why they did that on her. I didn't like it at all. Nope, they don't make it in the 5660, ladies. So here it is in the, it's called, see, I'm not used to saying it, Smoky Toffee. All right, here's the back. She has these gorgeous loose curls in her. Okay, so I have this one. And I did mark her down to 222. So she will be 204. She is a over $500 wig. So grab these again. I thought she should. Yes, she's full mono, so you can part her anywhere. This is Farrah Fawcett hair. That's what I think. Diane, you can get so many can be worn up. They all can be worn up as long as they're long enough. This is kind of, I cheat a little bit. So I get my curly ones and I bring them up about as high as they look normal. Let me grab a clippy so I can show you how to do this. I know I have one right here. This is an open wefted cap, and so I love these clips because you can go through the cap and capture all the hair. Now, of course, this may not be the best because I don't have, and then I'll usually pull down a couple pieces from the front. Okay, and so when you, the higher you go up, the shorter these curls get. I'm going to go even higher. Hold on. And so they just kind of look like you have this fancy curly wig done. And then, of course, I always tell you, you got to make sure you pull the fibers down in the back so that it covers the hard stop. But see, now I look like I have my, this kind of updo. And you can, of course, pull these curls out and make them look like they're part of the updo. Yep, and it's so easy. So easy. And then if you don't put it all the way through the cap, and or if you do, just make sure if it doesn't catch your net. Ladies, you can just take the wig off with it clipped up like that, and it'll be ready for the next time. So it's super easy to do that. Again, this is $1 Million Babe. This is the color Smoky Toffee, 523849 R8. You're asking if it comes like that. No, I have wigs longer than this. Leading Edge was longer. Sensational, I'm pretty sure, was longer. This just has a curl already in it, which is nice. Yep, I have 2 more colors, so hold on. All right, here it is in the, yep, perfect hair for any occasion, and it's done and ready to go. Right here it is in the Desert Ombre, the 1723 R8, which one of my favorite colors. And so, ladies, when you rake your fingers through these, it will loosen those curls up. Okay, here she is, full mono. Oh, she still smells like she just came off the boat. Okay. There you go, ladies. You can leave it like this. I love it how the shorter pieces are in the front. And then you pull some of the other longer ones. You can pull it all to the front, pull it all to the back. She's pretty. These curls are going to stay in here. Does she come in red? She comes in that 33, 32 R4 color, which is now known as a Spiced Merlot. Okay, last color, last wig of the night. I'm sorry if y'all came on here for Belle Tress. They're all in there, what I have here available to go. I'm not going to mark any of those down tonight. I might mark some down on just the colors that I have here. on Thursday, but some of them there's only one ofs, so keep that in mind. Also, the extra love goes till midnight. Yeah, there's another one too. There's the is it Rosewood Cast? I know that. Oh, I don't even have the colors listed. See? Okay, so here is the lighted one. So the lighter pieces, look at this. Oh, this is so pretty. The Smoky Toffee Lighted EL 523849R8. Let me throw this on and then we're going to call it a night. You're going to get this for, what did I say, $204 at checkout. Okay, guys. Get your orders in before midnight if you want that extra discount. We are going to get them all boxed up. We'll start now. We'll be going till at least midnight. So get your orders in. Tracy, I love this color too. Okay, guys. Ooh, sorry. No more Dr. Pepper because I haven't drank this yet. So we will, we'll do some more stuff on Thursday. I think I'm going to start at 5 because numbers were really low. What do you guys think? 4 or 5? Charlotte, this is Smoky Toffee Lighted. Sorry. Smoky Toffee Lighted. Four? You think 4, Sissy? Because it took a while for people to get on tonight. So 5 my time. I think so too. And like I said, we'll go late, but just because if I'm only going to do 3 shows, I'll go later so we can still see about the same amount of, you think TikTok was having an issue? All of that. All right, well, we'll start it at 5 and see how it goes. Yep, if you're having issues, having trouble, making your purchase, my number is listed. If you just text me what you want, I can create your invoice. You need to give me your email address, of course, your telephone number, your address, and what you want. I'll send an invoice to your email, and if you pay it, if you don't pay it within, 24 hours, I'm going to move on to the next person. Okay? Yeah, it was a fun show. So I hope y'all enjoyed seeing some of the different styles. And I'm sorry you didn't see as many bell truss as you probably wanted, but we will work on it next on Thursday. So you guys have a great evening. Stay safe. And I will see you on Thursday. Y'all get to hear the little TikTok music.